Alrighty, folks, starting up in just a second, doing some final checks. Hope everyone's been amazing. We're back from the break. It was a good time. Nice and relaxing. Got things sorted, chilled out. Visit some states. Ate a bunch of different food, got some collectibles. But now we're back. We actually missed out on the stream anniversary. It's been 5 years since we started streaming, which is surprising. 5 years, and we really haven't pushed much. We could be doing more. I definitely need to find a way to we need more consistency. We gotta become more consistent. We'll probably get there. Probably get there at some point. But we will see how things go. Jumping back into Path of Exile. Gonna be a long stream today. Probably pretty long, actually. Probably up for at least 6 hours, I would say. As we work on this build, try to get into end game. We got active drops in the background going. Everything seems so dark now that we're back, which is kind of weird. Like we've lost out on a lot of light somehow. But let me just get everything back in place. It was good. But we should have captions active. Yeah, there should be captions active for folks who are watching without active audio. So hopefully I can talk properly and have the AI decipher what I'm saying, so you folks can completely catch every ridiculous thing I may or may not say. We may or may not be joined by some friends today as we play through some Path of Exile. A lot of people I know are jumping in it, just playing with all the new changes, all the updates, messing around with builds and learning more about the game as time progresses. And it's been great so far, no problems on my part. Of course there are bugs. Bugs always exist with updates, but I can't say there's anything that has happened that has destroyed my want to make progress in this game. We're currently playing the Witch Hunter for the first time. Our characters got into chapter 2. I was attempting to get to chapter 3 so we can just jump into the end of chapter 3 into T4 stuff, but as I played through, I realized there's a lot of things that come up as we're playing, so you might want to just go through things from chapter 2 onward to make sure everyone has access to see the changes that happen after that point. They have already passed the point of the first major change, which is the introduction of the Abyssal faction, adding another way to modify our builds. We're currently working on that right now. Actually, there's a good chance that it actually won't happen to the weapon or the equipment I'm using now. We're probably going to save it for something higher level, but we do want to see how it works out. As always, we are live on YouTube if you are unable to watch on Twitch, and if you are on Twitch, you have access to discounted subs for the rest of this current stream, as well as sub-simper discounts and the free MTX, quota MTX that comes up from dropping 2 subs to the channel for all of those playing Path of Exile. Anything else? I don't think there's really much else. We're gonna just chill out. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna get this build done. We're gonna get into chapter 3, get that done today. And hopefully by the end of stream, We've gotten our second ascension. Set the world on fire. And possibly learn something pretty cool, but we'll see. We'll see. So let's jump into play some Path of Exile, and let's level up. Hey, Blast, welcome in. Good to see you, love. Hey, hey. Blast, we're gonna be working on your character after this character. So after we finish up the Witch Hunter, we're gonna go straight to the I don't know, actually, Summoner, the Spirit Hunter, the I'm not sure what we're gonna end up doing with it. I haven't completely decided. I needed some time with the changes to summons, so my original idea kind of got scrapped. So we started with this guy, and we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get to your spiritual girly over there. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We have a lot of ideas. But once you get this character to level 80, we'll probably stop here and continue leveling it on our own to 90 for the finalized version of the build. And then we'll jump into your cycle. You're the next person on the list for the character, so let's jump into Space and Path of Exile and let us see what we can get into. Well, how you been, Blessed? How's things? Hope everything has been amazing. I'm getting ADHD'd right now as I try to make sure everything's fine. Everything's fine. We currently got some of the schematics or some of the items from the boxes that they're selling for this season. I actually do want this set that we have on, like this kind of like chimeral attachment thing going on. I really want that set, so I'm probably gonna end up buying a bunch of boxes at some point. Life's not terrible. We're gonna be bowling in a sense. Everybody's off. Oh, congrats! Have fun. 100% have fun. Bowling sounds like fun. It really does. I'm honestly. Today's one of those days where like I'm pretty sure my coworkers have called me to been like, let's hang out. I'm pretty sure today's the day like a ton of people have sorted out a concept of hanging out with me, and I just haven't seen it. I'm actually thinking about it now. I'm looking at messages that I just got. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know, it's for the last few weeks of summer have been, well, these last few weeks of summer have been quite strangely busy for me. I say a little bit, but it's probably gonna be an hour. I think I got to settle on time. Well, as long as we get to the, bowling before the day's over, it's a good bowling session. I think you got this. You'll get there. You'll get there. I mean, that's how I feel with most things. It involves people and friends going out. It's like, as long as we get there, I don't care when. Like, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Just get us there, right? Like, come on. Do I not have any identification scrolls? Let's identify this. One of my coworkers is this amazing bowler. Like, they go like once or twice a week. They probably used to go a lot more. Well, they used to go a lot more from what they said when they were kids. And when they were kids, they were there like all the time. And I'm just like,
young one. Oh, right. Of course.
that's mad work, bro. How do you get there? How do you get there? We probably should start stacking some chaos resistance soon. I could never. Bowling is expensive. I feel like it's more expensive outside of like the city. Like, bowling in New York doesn't really come off as very expensive. It's kind of, well, technically it's like going to the movies. It's going to the movies with a bunch of food that you have to pay for. The cost of the food is a problem. I didn't want to open that. Oh man, I wanted to identify it first. Excuse the sounds of gunshots. Or the sounds of shotgun blasts. It's so funny to me that Rondel of Fragility. I didn't expect to see that one. There's a little chest there. Stars and Strikes is reasonable at 17 per hour, but Dave and Buster charges 50 per hour. Dave and Buster's has a bowling alley where you are? I didn't know that. Rondel of Fragility. This is worth, what? 1 orb of chance? I don't think I've ever gotten one of these. Yeah, it's small, not worth 50 an hour. Yeah, definitely not worth 50 an hour. What? What? This just sounds so weird. 50 an hour just sounds like surcharges for no reason. It doesn't even sound right. Who's going to Dave and Buster's for 50 bucks an hour for bowling? I think the last time we bowled, I bowled with my coworkers. It was like we paid like 20 something bucks an hour. It's 60 on a Sunday. It's not worth it. What? At all. That's not worth it. Yeah, bowling's not that serious. Knocking down pins is not that serious. Especially the fact they're gonna charge you for food and everything. Like I get it, 60. Like 60 for X amount of hours would make sense. If you gave me like food and stuff with it too, but 60 bucks just to bowl per hour? Absolutely not. I don't know who's going to those places, but they're wasting money. They're wasting money. What? I do hope you have a good time there. Bowling does sound like fun, honestly. Bowling definitely sounds like fun. Whole hour, no food included. So that was the first and only time. Yep. First and only time. I agree with that one. That is not a good deal. And isn't like I could swear Dave and Buster's just did like arcade games. I keep thinking I can run. Oh my god, that running thing is. I'm such an old school ARPG person. Like I know I can move faster, but I'm thinking about needing movement speed. And I actually just need to continue running more. A 1 whole hour, no food included. Yeah. That's insane though. Last stats is crazy. I hope you never go there again at all. Honestly, they don't even deserve money for your gaming experience. If you want to use the arcade or something, it's crazy. They have an arcade plus a sports bar. It has a bowling alley as well. Ours might be bigger though since ours is in a mall. So 60, even if it's in a mall, it's 60 bucks. Not the price you should be paying for. Anything involving bowling. It's just not worth it. Ah, dang it. I should probably be building more evasion on this character. I really want more energy shield. I want way more energy shield. I think we're gonna actually end up dropping a lot of our armor. Even though we need the armor. Well, we need... We need the physical resistance, so I gotta find a way of getting some in there, but we also need more energy shields. Because we're playing Witch Hunter. We want to be able to keep up those that resistance. I missed. True, there's another place called Andretti. I love their arcade, but they have mini bowling with small pins. Oh, that's cheating. I feel like I know old school bowling with the smaller pins is so much easier to people, and I feel like it's like it's the best way to like kind of be a little cheaty when it comes to bowling. Kappa Kappa. Man, I love this build. This build is so much fun. I really didn't think I would ever get to the point of playing PoE. PoE as a twin stick shooter. We usually go there when we want to go racing since they have indoor racetrack too. That sounds like a lot of fun too. Should probably go racing. Racing sounds fun. Gotta get my license. I gotta do that at some point between this year and next year just to have it. I don't really want to drive a car because I feel like at some point I'm gonna desperately need to have that. You don't have a license? Nope. I have no urge to drive vehicles. So I never got it. And I don't really need it. I don't even remember. I live in New York City, so it's not like I can't get around. It just takes forever. And I'm not really against it, to be honest. There's some kind of peace that can be attained at trips like that for me. God, stop throwing stuff at me. But everyone always says that too. Everyone's like, you don't have a license? It's like, yeah, I don't. Even out here where I live it's kind of weird for people to not have one. But at the same time, it's like, I just don't want it. Especially with the fact that like, I'm in the cycle of the duality of driving where there's like ancient people driving and it's super dangerous, and there's young people coming on the roads every day, so it's still just as dangerous. So I'm just like not for it. I mean, if you live in a city where you can travel via walking and public transportation, it makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense as long as I'm here. But I definitely need to prepare for, you know, anything else in the future. Georgia is like the epitome where you need a car to get places. Yeah, I know. My family that lives out there, they're always telling me how they have like the nearest town's an hour away, and I'm just like, that's why I can't visit y'all. Like, I can't do that hour driving to go get breakfast. Like, at that point, I might as well go hunt some bison. That's honestly how I feel about it too. Like, if I gotta travel an hour to get to breakfast, I'll just hunt bison. Can y'all stop chasing me, please? Even when we recently went to Los Angeles, you can definitely feel that too. It was a city, but it was like, it still took us 2 hours to get from the town we were staying at into the city by bus. So it wasn't like much different than where we were out here, but it was just like, that's crazy. For it to be a shorter distance travel. Well, actually, no. It was about the same distance travel. No. No, yeah, it's about the same distance travel from where I live and where the city is. Pretty much just like, we just commuted. It was nice and also kind of complex, kind of chaotic. But definitely lost. Southern California is probably not for me. From what I experienced. But yeah, licenses. I get that license soon. I'll eventually dive into car life. You might change around. You might actually go. You might go. Got to get. I'm trying to think about what armor we're gonna end up using. Cause we need intelligence. We need all stats, to be honest. Gotta balance it out and find the best pieces of gear for each thing I need. The only places I can walk, some of it is paved, and the rest of it is walking in grass where you hope you don't pick up some ticks. Oh god, yeah, no. No. If I gotta walk through grass and I don't know what's in that grass, I'm okay. I'm lucky enough, I've never gotten any kind of tick problems while visiting the south. I've gotten really lucky when I was down there with family. Because I feel like all the other kids ended up getting home with some kind of tick and I was like, oh, not me. Mosquito bites, yes. Ticks, absolutely not. Time for us to upgrade our weapon. This is damage isn't high enough. We need way more hits. But I wish more cities would just pave any walking spaces. Like you, I get it. You don't. But that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Like, you set up the funds to do the paving, and then it takes you 5 years to do said paving, and then it's like, why? Why? It shouldn't take that long for us to pave a road and pay attention to the maintenance of said road. It's silly. Wham. Focus on trying to get the shots. My accuracy is really bad for something that's a shotgun. I keep missing the weirdest shots.
This'll stop him.
I don't know if it's me. It's probably me. I need more piercing. I feel like every shot needs to pierce on this character. Like the only way we're gonna make these shots work is if we pierce almost every shot. We get faster shots on everything. And we get more AoE somehow. I feel like those are the points we're missing. Superior guarded helm. What does that do? Armor and evasion. Item level 30. We definitely need to upgrade our armor. Probably end up crafting on that since it's already +9. Probably have parts saying about somewhere that we can use for it too. Tonal focus is in our pocket too. To figure out. Maybe one day we'll have cities that finish municipal projects. On decent times, and within decent time frames. God dang it. Lesser iron runes. As long as you have car sidewalks at the bottom of the list, it's so dumb. That's actually really dumb. I think that's dumb. Like, I get it. Like, you don't think people are gonna walk, but roads include sidewalks. So I would still believe that roads were the thing that pushed civilization forward. So having a place where people can actually walk safely. I have no hope. I feel like it's a necessity. I just think that I don't know. I hope at some point we'll stop going backwards with things. I hope we'll stop going backwards. There's a lot of stuff we're just going backwards on constantly. Very irritating. But you know, hopefully I'll stay positive, stay chipper about it. If you think I can run. We're probably gonna end up adding. What is this exit that way? We're probably gonna end up adding some more explosives to this somehow. More booms. We have to make it cold. That somehow be a cold based damage. And with the changes to how skill gems work, it's actually quite nice. You can stack the same effect on it. You can stack stronger effects on it as the skill evolves. But it makes it pretty interesting. I'm enjoying it. The changes to the skill system, I feel like it gives me more reason to test things out, see how certain things work, to see how other things cause X or Y to happen. There we go. Bam. I do feel like I'm missing something. There's an oomph missing from this class. Like, I got all the kappa, all the explosives. And once these shots are actually empowered enough, it works out really well. It's just, I feel like I'm missing something.
You are relentless.
Let's upgrade before he does his speech. Let's see. Grenade, we're not using any. Let's increase damage with crossbows. get this reload speed and everything so we can shoot faster. We lose 50% of our attack speed with crossbows. I think we have. I think we actually have enough attack speed to deal with that. What does attack speed have to do with reload speed too? Might be a little bit different. It might be. It's probably different from what I'm thinking of because I've never really paid attention to attack speed. 15% reduction, so we get like attack and a half. Good luck, Blast. Maybe. Maybe. Gotta see. I'm learning a lot about crossbows playing this merc. Congratulations on your Pokecatch, Bless. Enjoy your new Pokemon. I don't know if everyone has like their favorite Pokemon type. Keep forgetting to shock things with this. So shock them first. And then freeze them. It just happens so fast when the freeze does occur. Another level, huh? G8. Mine might be weird because I consider Mimikyu, Marianne, and Mawile to be cute. They're just aren't they just like orb-shaped water Pokemon? There's nothing wrong with liking orb-shaped water Pokemon. Is there any way of getting cold damage around here? I don't think there is. Cold resistance. Cold damage. Is there any region in the map over there for that? Not really. Elemental damage is right around here. Food, we can use that. We can go here for that. Get that, get this. They're more spike shadows and teeth, but they're still cute. There's nothing wrong with spiky, shadowy creatures. I need more people to understand that. Pocketed red gems, totem, stun. Okay, so these are all on the opposite side. I want more cold damage. And we have projectile. I think by the end of today's stream, we're actually gonna update our build guide. Let's get all these projectiles. We got this one. Projectiles have 40% increased critical damage when against enemies further than 6 meters. Not really far away from my targets, to be honest. I'm pretty close. I'm like in their face shooting and shotgun blast and all. We'll see how that works out later. We should get this. Get this section. We got the extra piercing too. 'Cause I was saying I feel like we need more pierce. We'll get this projectile. This is pretty much pushing us in the direction I want to go anyway. We could move up and get this elemental section for the extra cold damage. More attack damage. Okay. This is good for us because we're going to be close, like I was saying. So if we path up and got this for more projectile damage, this is a good projectile section too. What? I wonder how if we just find something that's a projectile in general, would we be able to use it? Invite.
Blasted foe monsters! I'm done with this!
Give me my reward, please. Oh, that was crap. Boom, 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 boom. What he wants, a tier 6 spirit gem? Spirit gem. Or tier 6 uncut spirit gem. I don't really need it, so. It's probably worth a lot more, but I don't feel like I should overprice for early level spirit gems. Probably insanity, but hey. It's a game. Let's see. Let's get. Was I always using Glacial Bolt? No, I'm not using Glacial Bolt. I don't really like it. Apparently there is a way of making this really useful, but I don't like how it shoots. I'm very big on, like, if it doesn't feel good for shooting, I don't want it. If 892 damage on our crossbow bolt? Really? I never used that bolt, ever. Oh, damage. I mean, but then again, all these attacks are like times 12, so technically these do more damage than a shot. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We killed the dude, we gotta chase him down. We have these two things. I think we're gonna do something with this helmet. Do we have any bonuses here? We could do a quick raft. We don't have anything we can use to. Actually, we do. We have a gnawed jawbone. We should improve this armor though. 7361. Alright, let's do this. Item level 11. I'm level 16, but this is still item level 30. Okay, let's do it. My God,
I love you.
Llama, 35
Marry you,
months.
No.
Jeez.
Greetings, you little
That's
snots!
insane. Thank you so much, Llama. $35 months, Llama. My God. I gotta send you stuff, Llama. We gotta drop some things in your inbox. You've been here for so long. I've been busy. Yeah. We know. It's good though. Busy's good. Busy is a good thing. It's pretty bad. 20. Pretty sucky. Well, how are you? How's things? Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the last few days of the summer season. You're fixing to get an LLC? That's fantastic. Yay, working on that business idea. That was the wrong sound, but still. Can't wait. Hope everything goes amazing with the setup and you don't get any crazy side effects or crazy sidebars from the governments. Just wasted a bunch of resize. It's a general store. Hey, it's a start. It's 100% a start. I think it's fantastic. I think I'm gonna put this up for sale somewhere. Let's see. One exalt. Well, no one that can actually wear this can buy it, so it doesn't really make a difference. That was crap. It's like anything baked goods to home goods. That actually sounds like a necessity. Sound like we need more of those. The baked goods are probably gonna go so fast. They're gonna be scaling it up in no time. Oh, that was a bad craft. I feel bad now. You have plants too. Oh, I discovered today how much money people who sell plants make. It's kind of crazy. Definitely sell plants. Like, definitely find a way of actually like properly growing your own. Like, don't buy plants, but find a way to like learn how to learn to actually plant plants and sell the plants you grow. Best idea ever. Seeds cost like nothing, and then you can just get seeds from the plants you grow. My dad has made over $200 from fig trees, right? See, it's just out of nowhere. Like, plants make a lot of money, even on small scale. Like, an extra $200 a week or $200 a day is great. Plants make so much money. People don't realize that. People are always sleeping on like plant sales. Fruit trees are very popular. Yes, fruit trees are extremely popular. They're really hard to and they're pretty difficult to get like going in a healthy way that someone can hold on to for a long time, from what I understood. Edry, welcome in, good to see you. Jesse's right there. But, oh my god, it's such a good idea. That's a good idea. Definitely get those plants in that store. I made a Charlie's been too much. I changed my username. Well, never. Andrew's gonna constantly come in as a different person. Like to just fix the cottage food law. There was a cottage food law in Texas? Gosh, there's so many laws in Texas. I've been arrested so many times for stupid things if I was in Texas. I can't live in Texas, y'all. I can't do Texas. Texas would kill me. Look, when there's one letter. There's a Umbreon on the map chat. Whoopsie. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Doing good. Hold on a second, chat. Oh my god. Rondell amulet. How much was that amulet? This is. Do I need this amulet? Waiting for your friend so we can go bowling. I know you talked about that like what? 30 minutes ago now? What is this? This is an orb of chance. An orb of chance. Orb of chance. I actually don't see orbs of chance on the market right now. I have no idea what this transfer is. Orbs of chance of 7.6 each. What am I selling this for? Orbs of alchemy? How much are orbs of alchemy? I can do that for 3 orbs of alchemy, sure. I'm not ever using it. At least I don't think so. 2 weeks ago I had 20. You have 17 kids now, and 2 weeks ago I had 20. Wait, so the kids are dropping off? Or are they just done with summer? This is actually a really good amulet. Even with the negative 32 resistances. Whatever. I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now. I can't join your area. It's just a weird thing happening where like every update every update I have with my sound drivers seems to mess with everything. 20 kids that are 3 to 5 year olds? Nope. 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 Too much energy in those bodies for me. Dude, are you gonna trade me or not? Because like, if you don't want to do this, just say so. We don't gotta do it. So do you want to trade or nah? There's probably 3s that I could be. Oh, 3s that I could be on the spectrum. Yeah. Bet you see that early though. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Honestly, I wish there were people who understood what the spectrum was when I was growing up, so I could have treated that stuff before I became an adult. There's definitely this like big gap in your brain when you get older and you realize you're like an ADHD person. It's like, oh shoot, I could have done so much more if I understood my triggers. Yay! You know? The parents don't see anything wrong with the kids. Yeah, no, that tends to be the people who don't get to therapy. We killed the zombie. We need more people in therapy. That's why I have ADHD. Definitely go get it checked out.
Who goes there? Browse as long
Call
as
your
you like.
doctor, ask for recommendations, and go get it checked. It's really, it is helpful. It's very helpful to kind of have that confirmation of like it's not just me. It's like you know when you're trying really hard. But my mom wouldn't let them test me. You can do it yourself, you know. If you're at the age you can do this yourself. Just go do it. At this point, our parents not trying to help us with these things, so they don't want to believe that there's a problem. It's not our problem anymore. It's our problem, but it's not a problem that we can leave to our parents to deal with. If you feel like something's wrong, go check it out. It's like the most important thing. I guess the biggest thing about growing up, people have to realize too, like if you are an adult, what your parents thought when you were growing up, if you feel like something is wrong, go figure it out. Go and figure it out. I'm very millennial. I hate talking to people. Yep. I'm very much the same way, but there's just a thing. When it comes to figuring out things like that, it's like I have to go. There's never a point where I'm going to be like, no, I'm not going to do that because I don't feel like talking to someone. It's always like, I need to go to talk to someone, so I'm going to go do that. You know, it has to be done. Honestly, that I wasn't always like that. That definitely came from me going to therapy for the first few sessions. I think it's just so necessary. Give me one. God damn it. I need one good one. Nope. I have to take a shower real quick so my hair won't be wet tomorrow. You mean this massive amount of hair you have. I mean, my hair's starting to get to that point too. As I grow my locks back, it's like I wash my hair and it's wet for 2.5 days. It feels like. Oh, none of these are good. Actually, I can buy back that one.
Appreciate that.
See you soon.
I smile for you.
Faster energy recharge. Steady fire spirit. Ugh. No good rolls there. Let me break this down. I have like the worst luck when it comes to gambling in this game. This bears the mark of the Abyssal Lord. I want to see what I can get on this. Do I actually need another spirit gem? I don't think I need anything else for spirit just yet. Actually, I probably want something else for spirit because there's one thing I want to add, and that's like the ice barrier. I'm still torn on the cycle of going between heavy armor, no evasion. I probably should just do heavy armor and a ton of energy shields. I think I might end up doing that. Yeah. I'm gonna stick heavy armor. I'm gonna need dexterity no matter what for the weapons that we have. This actually isn't bad armor. Doesn't have any resistances on it, but that can be fixed with some runes. Actually, kind of want it. I kind of want to put this on. I lose 112 armor, but I'm going to gain some evasion. Some extra energy shield. My armor rating right now, 28. Use 10%. That's about 11%. And strength and stun. I'll keep it on. I'll put that in there for now. Figure it out later. Continue the story. I need more cash to do more stuff.
The Ferryden as we speak.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
But gosh, I need weapons. Ow.
We now have their trail. For glory. Ready yourself. We must prevail. No matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
It's kind of fun to being a mercenary. There's a very much a nonchalant, like, whatever goes, whatever happens, happens feeling. Kind of nice. I get some lifesteal. But so far, the build is pretty much focused on controlling enemies. Like, you freeze them in place, you keep them pinned, you cap them. That's about it. Actually, finally got a call or going bowling. It's taking 50 minutes or so. Hey, have fun, Bless. At least the concept is confirmed. Why? Okay. It's so weird how the shotgun works. This shotgun blast works. I don't know if I'm actually hitting people or if it's just passing through. It feels like I'm missing a lot. Get back around 10. Okay, copy. We'll be here probably. Actually, yeah, we'll be here. It's gonna be a long stream today. I'm gonna really be focusing on getting this done. I'll end up playing with some friends if they pop up too, and doing some ridiculousness once we get to that part of the game. Woo. We'll see you soon, Bless. Thank you for popping in as always. God dang it. I have this habit of I shake a lot when I'm streaming. So if you hear my mic, if you hear me talking and it sounds like I'm getting farther and farther away, because I'm shaking my desk and it's slowly moving my mic across. I have to find a way of like locking it. I just move too much. A mace? I don't need that. Cap. Shotguns for everyone. I need to increase the chance of freeze. So as people's resistances increase, I get less pops. Need more pops. Actually, originally I really did think that I wouldn't like playing the mercenary class, but it's so button heavy with the swapping out of cartridges. It feels really good. It feels really good for me anyway. more essence. We need that. We definitely need some essence builds to go. I need to make some. I need to do some essence building. Like I'm happy they increased. I'm happy they increased the drop rate for these things. Because of the higher drop rate on it, oh my god, it's so much easier. It's so much easier to get the things that you really need or really want. Level 8 skill gem. Do I use anything? Okay, level 8 glacial bolt. I don't think we're gonna be using that truly. I'm definitely gonna focus on bolts. I like the active bolts. There's my voice mod. I feel like something is wrong. Maybe something is wrong. Voice mod, where are you? Yeah, definitely something's weird. I can hear it. Okay, I think that fixes that.
My
Okay.
payday approaches. I can feel it.
That was weird. My whole my window did this weird thing. Okay, that fixes that problem. I don't know. I feel like something's in the wrong place, or something's just not working the way it should. Cap. Just nothing in it. I think we have to go the other way, actually. Oh, no. That way is not connected. Okay. Never mind. I'm actually terrified to I'm terrified to run into groups of enemies with this character. I still haven't figured out
Another notch on the arm.
I haven't figured out how tanky I actually am. Like I don't feel like I could truly survive a really good hit. Like having like a third of the necessary resistances and everything. I'm just damage. Like all I am is damage. The whole purpose of this build at the moment is just getting as much damage on the build as possible. Changing that damage to crit, and then abusing how the explosive force of Frost works with this. And for the most part, like, it is working. I just need all of the popping, like, explosion effects to happen more frequently. Because when they do happen, it's like instant death. Things go down instantly. So, crit. Crit, 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 crit. Crit and probably a ton of a tier 2 Martyr Crown. I was not expecting a tier 2. I like this. That's not what I'm gonna do with it. And boots. I think my boots and gloves are going to be evasion pieces. And then my helmet and my breastplate are going to be armor. Armor and energy shield. I just gotta figure out how much I need and where I'm getting it from. There's a ton of new items too. I still don't know which ones I'm going for. I know there's a crossbow I want that pretty much gives me indefinite attack as long as I'm like sacrificing life. At some point we're also going to be getting lifesteal. We're going to need that for survival. I just want to make sure my damage is at least at like a 300 to 400% multiplier before going for crit. And then we'll probably go for the Val instant life leech thing. This kind of makes you wanna. I forget out. We gotta figure that part out. I'm really afraid to go for Val life leech because it bothers me. It bothers me a bit to not have like an oh crap button. Building something that just requires me to keep moving. Like, I never stop moving with this build. I'm always moving forward. So.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this
I love running. It's gonna be fun when it comes to running around like an idiot. See how long it takes us to get this done. We're losing out on damage on these shots. Fire. I honestly think we still shoot too slow. I don't even have anything to do with you people. end this fight. Now I'm thinking about it. That's a lot of rice. What the heck? We're having wasabi for the afternoon. So there's a bunch of rice being prepared.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
No, my queen.
Oh, let's do that break fall.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Bro, you break. I thought he's like, yeah, I don't have time for this, but this is, you did this. I need you to be shocked. As I'm surprised I don't die from this. My ability's picking up on this guy from the lightning shots. Get that 20% shock now. Let's get that extra damage from the frost hits. See if we can get the frost to build up. 81%, 94. Breaking for the extra damage. Put the shock back. Ow. See if I can break him. Almost broken. I got 2 more potion uses. Oh crap. God damn it. I ran by accident and that almost ended me.
Boss lady.
Boss lady.
Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vaspiri.
Who's Oriana again?
This is not over. Not yet.
I love how the closed captions said, "Who's Ariana?"
It is done.
All right. Energy shield gloves.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdan and the Marquess. Return with me. I must address my people.
Okay, let's go home then. I really want that armor from the mystery box. I really want the armor from the mystery box. I'm probably gonna be spending way too much money on that mystery box. I just really want it. Alright, T9. He got Stormblast bolts.
Stormblast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off. Stormblast bolts.
Well, we're not
stick
doing
into the
lightning
ground.
explosions. We aren't using grenades.
Siege Ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts at your enemies. Siege Ballista is an emplacement that...
I want to know how the Hailstorm rounds work. If it works like the Storm Blast bolts, kind of the same thing. You just get to use it every once in a while. Cluster grenades. There was this idea I had for some other things, but I don't think we're gonna get the stacking intelligence for it. There's actually something I have to think about later, and we need to apply it to projectiles. So we probably need a not something we can do much later. But I needed to be a projectile. Yeah, we're gonna need it to be a projectile. We'll figure that out. I'm gonna definitely be adding some spells to this cycle. Because as long as it has a projectile tag, we can actually push it up a bit. And I have an idea. I have an idea that may or may not work. We just need to find a way to make it happen. Let's upgrade not glacial bolt, our permafrost bolts. Are we gonna be using this helmet for anything? Armor and energy shield. So both level 33 require level 28 and 31. $121 and 46. That's not more armor. I like it. Let's do it when we get to the next chapter. We'll keep those two just in case we need a quick buff, a boost to anything. Oh, I'm like, why is this not going into the storage? I'm not clicking on the storage, therefore nothing's happening. Oh, that guy cheated me out of a sale. Oh no, he didn't. He's still there. Welcome back, Llama. Hello, hello. Am I not using ice shards?
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice
Oh, no,
that
I'm not using ice
explode when
shards.
enemies step on them. You can reload
Aaron
manually by
Butterclean
using
now.
this skill
Yay!
again. Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Ice shards
Okay, thank you for the explanation. Please go away. Ugh, we need upgrades. ourselves. All right, let's talk to the old man. He's gonna tell us that he's not human. And I'm gonna be like, oh, blimey.
My worst. You're right. I have not been it.
Apparently there's a bug in my whole cutscene of talking in there.
I am. It was I who created all I can ask. The beast has, while I slumbered, their ruins may yet hold the secret.
So there's apparently a bug where I don't have voice lines anymore, so that's good to know. You have a lot of random bugs to kind of just tell devs. I'll get out of here again.
Welcome. Yes.
You must
Until
go.
then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
The beast has grown too powerful. You must go into the forest. Also, are you going to party planning? Sounds about right.
Utsal is close.
I feel like you have a lot of experience with that stuff too, with having the kids around and you know, pretty much being like the social interaction at church. I think it's a good cycle. Party planning, general goods, baking, combine it all together to a general purpose. Support the community type of deal. Yeah, we got this. Alright, we need a new weapon. Now I just have to figure out how to get an LLC. Shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. I know it's just getting the money for an LLC. And then getting the space and signing it, you know, the other stuff will come. Like 250. Yeah, so get it started. You get that started, you should be good. It'll be the first step and it'll pay off. Building will come later. Yep. Yep. The one thing, the thing that's been popping up a lot.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Oh God, what are you missing? The thing that's been popping up a lot with everything that I'm doing in life is the meme that says it doesn't have to be good now. That's what later's for, or something like that. Doesn't have to be good now. That's something to worry about for later. The important point is to get it done, so you can at least build on something. With no base, there's no way of building up. Yeah, that's the hard part. You gotta have something. You gotta do something. A lot of people don't do. And not doing is always the thing. You get stuck thinking and planning. When you don't do,
It never ends.
you realize you're in the same place you were last week. Ooh. I want more damage, but I need more power. I'll take it to the oven. What happened to the oven?
Freeze!
1 second, focus. The oven died. All the bacon got to it.
I hate living trees.
That's crazy. Your oven couldn't handle all the ovening. And I had to make cookies for my cousin's wedding. So how'd you make the cookies? You make them at your cousin's house? Why'd you shoot it? Oh, the wedding's in December. Okay, never mind then. You got time. You got time. Do ovens come with like discounts? You can get a discount on an oven. I'm gonna have to rent the church. I mean, it's good for the church. So. Aha. Gosh, I need to get a better weapon. This gun is terrible. Time to go shopping. It sounds like I'm playing Call of Duty. Like listening to the playback, it sounds like I'm playing Call of Duty. The oven I want is $4,000. Is it a good oven though? Oh, it's a full commercial size sheet pan. That's a good oven.
All in a day's work.
That's a good oven for anything that you're doing, honestly. Especially since you're going to be doing, you know, these baked goods for such a large group. I don't think. Do you ever do like small batches? What's a small batch for you, Llama? With all the pictures we've seen, your batches are like, they're pretty big. Oh. Take a double barrel. Double barrel would be so helpful. Got another lesser jeweler's orb. Let's put this on. Fragmentation rounds. Gotta teach 3. Hard to make that many. I feel like you're always making a bunch. What are ice fragments? Killing frozen enemies. About 400 for the wedding. That's a lot. That is a lot. Does not have a attack sheet? What has it on here? Projectile. Frozen spite. 100 of them are decorated sugar cookies. You know, you really have to like love. You have to love the baking. Cause like the numbers you tell me sometimes, I'm just like, what the heck? Like, who eats this many cookies? Like, and in my head too, there's always that thought of just like, do they eat all the cookies? That's like that's a lot of food, you know. Everyone tells you open my own bakery, yeah. Because if you're able to bake that much and not feel like insane and feel accomplished from it, yeah, baker. You're a baker at heart. I don't even want to like toast bread for a bagel in the morning. I can't imagine going through the process of making the loaf. Like, I've thought about getting into baking, like for myself, just to make healthier baked goods, but I like being in the kitchen. I'm kind of at a point where I don't even want to make my own coffee. It's really bad. I just being lazy, but that's just how it feels. You killed the tree. You got the item. I don't think there's anything else in here, unless there's a new event. I don't think there's actually. We can check it on the map when we get to the waypoint. That's important and necessary. I don't think people, especially if you feel like you're an ADHD person, I think the biggest thing with folks that have ADHD in any form is making sure
Lucky me.
whatever you do, you're doing something that you actually love doing. I get stressed out, but in a good way. Yeah. There's a caring stress out. Like, I care about this kind of stress out.
She's awfully upbeat.
A lot of people don't realize that you need that to do a lot of things. Level 30. Level 30. We need to buy new potions. We're level 34. Yeah.
Somewhere we must hope. Thank you.
You're out, Natos. Take your time.
30 and 30. We got a level 30 potion, so we're good. Put that here. Oh, thank you. They are. Musabi. Got it. Look at it. Look at it. How we got an LIC, LLC? Get more, yeah, get more things and more regular clients. The important part again is just to get started, Mama. People will come to you, especially the fact that you have this town that you're in, and people probably already know what you're doing. Word of mouth travels fast in small places. Aha. I'm going to eat this wonderful sushi roll. Ah! I broke it. Let me just shove one in my face real quick. Oh man. It was actually really hot. I was not thinking when I did that. It's really good. I put my level 3 skill gem in there. Wow. Wait, what? Cut skill gem level 3. How much are uncut skill gems going for anyway? Huh. Everything about November so I can sell my pies for Thanksgiving. Definitely. Sounds very good. Uncut skill gem level 1. What does this guy say?
Idea.
It's good. Pretty good. Yeah. Cold. Increase cast speed? I don't think we need that for anything.
Yes.
Go to this.
Still alive.
Let's sell this.
It's idea.
Oh wait, did any of those have a bonus level? No. I'm in a little bit of trouble. I have money. Like 3K. I'm not using grenade skills. That extra bolt stuff is great.
Don't get eaten.
How much money do we have? Can I get to the market panel and actually buy? Max level 34. I want something to be rare. Do any quality. Minimum level 34. We should be able to see level 50 to 60 weapons. Probably even higher at this point. Buy out a fixed prize. Exalted orb over equivalent. Let's see what. I think we can do one. Item level 32 requires level 36. I'm gonna shove this Usobi in my face. Oh. What kind of ice cream? That's one of my favorites. Why did I do that? I think one of my favorite ice cream is mint chocolate chip, but a lot of people hate it so much. I get stirred that every time I eat it. When I see additional projectile, yes. Critical chance, critical damage bonus. It doesn't taste like toothpaste anymore. Right? I don't understand how I can't. Why can't we? Stupid COVID. Oh. I want to trade. The trading system stresses me out because, like, it says I have to go to people's hideouts. I can go to people's hideouts, but I don't have the quest state. So where am I supposed to get the quest state from? That's the thing that's stressing me out. I just really need better equipment. But since everyone's putting these up and their hideouts, I don't. At some point, I need to figure out how trading really works. But I know how to look up items and get it off the marketplace. What I don't know how to do is how to do it in game. We have the Well of Souls now, which is cool. So we can do the upgrade stuff, which is great. A nice little wardrobe over here for all the decorations and junk. But where in the heck? I have to organize my side of the craft room. Sounds about right. NPCs. I've already encountered Alva. She's literally. Ugh, you don't wanna. Yeah, this is like weird situation. Like Alvia. I don't know her name, but she's right over here.
How can I help? This little thanks to the temp. So you're looking for a device. If you want to explore it, it's hard. As best I could this little thanks to the temp.
Whatever.
Good luck. Hey,
Let's do one roll for a crossbow.
I hope you're happy with it.
Additional bolt. Not bad. 35 too. Maybe we can hit it a couple times, see what happens. Got the cold damage on there, even though it's a pretty low roll. Like, I don't know. I just really don't want to. .64% leech. Maybe we'll work on it. I have no exalts right now, so we need to start selling things and making decent exalts. But since we don't have access to the market, it's kind of weird right now. Or at least the in-game market. Probably sell a lot more if we were on the marketplace. But we'll see. We'll see.
I miss the desert. At least it was dry heat.
I also learned the difference between dry heat and wet heat while in Los Angeles. I never truly experienced actual dry heat. I mean, I probably did in Arizona, but Arizona's weird. I mean, Vegas is weird.
Close and personal.
God dang it, is that even working? I don't know if it's doing what I want it to. It probably is. Yeah, we need a new gun. Crashing down, man.
On the helmet.
The Orok are truly their tribesmen us. For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. Perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it.
It hasn't been that hot this year, which is weird. Super weird. You know, Texas and all. But then again, I also think it's just because we're getting used to the heat. Like, looking at actual numbers, it's been hotter than it's ever been. We're only on F-name storms. That's funny. The year of the F-name storms. I wonder if people discovered some things happening or discovered storms and they just made the F letter joke go crazy. Has been over 100 this year? Really? Huh. That's a good thing, no? But then again, I mean, the general temperatures are still higher than normal, but still, less than 100 for weeks on a time is always good. Oh, I see the explosions now. Our goal here is to keep the freezing going. And if we get everything frozen, it should be good. That's crazy. It hasn't been like that for a few years. I mean, the crazy part about it really is it shouldn't be like that at all. It's actually kind of scary to me. I don't know. I'm terrified of the concept of how weather's changing.
This'll stop them.
Like high 90s in the desert, yeah. 110 in the desert, yeah. But like 176 in the desert? 176 in the desert is like insanity. You're pretty much boiling water at that point. You might as well be on Mars. That's the scary part. Like, people don't really realize how hot some places have like measured this year. And we already had a cold front. Nice. That's good. I think that's a good thing. That is a good thing. It's a good confirmation of weather changes. This ape is a problem. Lows went down past 75 already? Oh. Got distracted. Can you load a bullet? Like an hour or two? Wow. At least you can say that the heat is leaving. Because the fear has always been like, is the heat actually even going anywhere? Crap. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, we'll work on that later. December's gonna be very busy. December 1st, I have a doctor's appointment. December 6th, wedding. Christmas tea at church. December 10th, doctor. If you know, it's the first half of the month is just you flying around. Mad work. Sounds like so much work. It is good. I'm trying. I gotta do them. Let's kill this monkey. Hopefully this time we don't get hit by the heavy attack. Gotta stay away. Apply a decent amount of frost.
This'll stop them.
Armor broken. Like the flat 800 damage is crazy. Straight up sniper shots. Oh, come on. I had to drive 2 hours away for a 15-minute checkup, basically. That's disgustingly far for no reason. Okay. I know I need improvements to my equipment. Cancer is definitely stupid. I mean, but the good thing is that you're doing good, though, right? Like, there's no remission, no craziness happening. At the end of it all, even if it might suck to have to go back so many times, just know you're doing well. God damn it! I'm getting one tapped by that hit. I know it's a strong hit, but that's making me angry. Let me go do some. Have to do it again in 3 months. You gotta be sure, you know. Gah. Dude, this monkey one-tapping me is making me so angry. Like, come on, bro. I'm stuck in this corner. Alright. So do I not get my portal? Let me get out of here. But of course, right across from it is going to be the other thing. Why can't I get back to town? Monkey irritates me. Really is chasing after me. Alright, we need to upgrade. I knew I needed to upgrade, but like, we have to upgrade. There's no if, ands, or buts. I need better armor, I need better equipment. I need better weapon. So, we need to find a blank one and roll. Pray for the best. Or make some sales. Or buy one, for that matter. The button for the marketplace again from this Alt M. Spirit Warrior. All these folders. But it still seems like a big portion of our sales are going to be going through this search list and the exchange. So let's toggle the Victor. Look for. Be 3 years in March. It's such a long time. It's amazing how much time has passed. Not any weapon. Weapon claw, crossbow. Item level minimum is 30. 34. Aurora energy block. I don't care about that. Requirements. Max level will be 34. Trade filters will be 10-person trade only. Exalted orb, maximum of 1. Let's see what we got here. What's the highest DPS we got? 221. Physical, fire, leech. She going to trade me is the question. Set. What is this? 1 exalt. A new weapon. Where's my money? I ate so much ice cream and I'm freezing. How many ice creams did you have? Oh, let me go to my hideout. Maybe I'll come to my hideout. A pint? Half a pint? Oh, it's not bad. I haven't had ice cream in a while. I can't come to you. It's kind of frustrating that you have to go through the process with this still. Like, this is the part I don't like about trade. I want to trade with this guy, but and then trade in game is still locked by if you have the merchant that trades or not. That kind of sucks in that case. Just trade me, please. Liz, I just want a better weapon for my end game-ness or my mid-game stuff. Thank you so much. We're gonna throw this into the one exalt button. And now we just need better stuff. How much damage did this thing do? This was 103. It just doubled my damage, which is great. We have martial weapon improvement. I don't think we're gonna get this to 20. Why did that turn off? It's incorrect if we did. Why did my... Oh, I didn't have a weapon on. Okay, makes sense. We solved our damage problem, so maybe that's gonna help us. We're still gonna get one tap no matter what we do, it seems. It's a really bad HP roll on that. Do we have any essences? Upgrades magic to rare, upgrades magic to rare. No essences that are going to help us do rare improvements. Let's get back to Act 3 and hopefully we can kill this monkey.
We've been evil in the shadows. Don't eat anything colorful.
Okay. Monkey fight. There we go. There's the pops we need.
Right in the eye.
Definitely need more accuracy too. The gun shoots a little bit slower than the other one, so you can feel it. Where's this silver fist? Level 35. Wow, I didn't realize we were leveled up so quickly. Or we were so close to leveling up to begin with. Where's the silver fist? He chased him into the... Oh, he chased us into the forest. And now here he goes. That's the damage I'm looking for. That's a hit from the build that we needed. Because everything else we were doing was not the standard. There we go. I was like, it shouldn't be hard for me to kill this silver fist.
Around here. Good riddance.
Do. Get the fragmentation round first. We got 3 level ups. Let's go in there and get these bonuses. Critical hit chance or reload speed. I kind of want this immediate reload. That just gives you so much more damage if you can just keep capping. That's what you want to be able to do in the first place. So you can immediately start stacking your burst.
Dancing shot.
I gotta remember those like shock people first. The rotation is shock, freeze, burn, break. One makes one easier. One doubles the damage of the other. It works out nicely. But usually most of the time you get a crit on the first hit, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, well, something gets a crit, so it ends up applying some extra effect. And the burning, oh, this is good. I kind of don't have any fire damage. So honestly, I'm thinking about making sure every time we get a weapon, just fire damage. We're always burning something. Is that good? Trophy anything good? Not a thing. Have fun organizing. Oh, we probably should put this on. Get back to town and do something with this. Ooh, bear talisman. Oh, can I get to my pocket? Yep. Is it useful? Don't know. I found a dollhouse. I found a dollhouse metal silverware. They make silverware for dollhouses? That's actually, I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. Are they handmade or are they like stamped? I mean, I guess if it was dollhouse ware, wouldn't it be stamped? It wouldn't make more sense for it just be stamped.
No room.
Oh, let's go back to town and get rid of the crap we have in our pocket.
How can I be of aid?
As long as it's cool stuff, that's all that really matters, though. AC evading, HP strength. I'm gonna use mana, but I get a bunch of resistance and life. Yeah, this is good.
Short. Make haste.
Put a hole in it. What does it need? Strength, fire. How are we losing? Mana? I need something though. Mm. 33, 34. This could change our armor, but I don't see any reason why. Plate belt. That's been there since level 4, so definitely slapping something on this. Yep. You need the extra armor, so that's gonna be helpful. Decent improvement for now. We got another orb of alchemy. I didn't even notice that. Let's break down the rest of this stuff. I don't think any of this is going to be useful to us. At least not right now. Probably pretty good for crafting and stuff, but don't really have anything I can put on it. You're not a box.
What do you need?
No, let's not disenchant. Let's actually just sell, because we're gonna need money. We'll start disenchanting when we actually get to end game. And I think I need to remember that. I should be selling a lot more at this point. Okay. But you'll find a lot of improvements by just looking through the shops. What am I looking for? Looking for chest pieces with armor. Oh, I should get you. Armor and energy shield. I should have probably done that. Armor, energy. Oh, so none of these are armor and energy shield? That's actually terrible. No. Am I doing it wrong? Oh wait, it's armor energy? How is it armor energy? I'm trying to remember how to do the proper searches in shops, but I think I got it. I have to get rid of all my resin stuff out of my room. Why? But why, llama? Why are they taking away your creations? Want to hit this crown, but there's no point in hitting an empty crown if I can't continue the craft on it. I need to put it in the craft room. Oh, that makes sense. Organizing life. I need some life organization too. Smells kind of bad. If it's natural resin, I 100% don't agree. I 100% understand. Natural resins do smell really potent. Goodbye, sir. Alright, so we have that. We got that. We got a slot here. What are we going to put on this? What do we need? Fire resistance and chaos resistance. What do we have here? Let's see. We need fire. Do you have anything that gives us chaos res? Probably not. Evasion armor and energy shield. Maybe I should increase it, because you are getting a lot of debuffs to that Armor and evasion. Let's take the fire though. Fire res is always more important. I also need to add more things to these rings. Our rings aren't even fully crafted yet. Belt isn't fully crafted. Ugh. So many things to do. Next year I'm gonna make mums. Okay. I probably next year you're probably making a lot more than mums.
Not a notch on me helmet.
The LLC goes well and you get a good little push. I'm gonna have to come to Llama Shop in Texas. Oh, that's not a person. That is a person. Interesting. Oh, here's the shopkeep person.
How goes the jungle? I got the goods.
For homecoming?
If you've got the coin.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Where's your mom? I've been seeing moms for going for 600. It's a Texas thing. Our brain was like, mums? Like, what do you? I was like, oh, your mom's doing something. Okay. But you mean mum as in something else? What's a mum? I don't understand. Just look up Texas homecoming mums. I will have to Google this. Un momento as I load up. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that's like an instant. Homecoming mums in Texas worn by students to certain homecoming activities, including but not limited to parade, pep rally, football. Oh, those things. It's hard to explain. No, I know. It's well, I can't call it a trinket because it's really important to Texas folks. But I don't even explain this because it's something they do in Georgia too, if I remember correctly. God, I need Blessed here. Blessed would be able to word that properly. It's like a corsage. It's like the corsages people would wear to homecoming, but in Texas they're like basically hand me down, or they seem to be like something you would hand off to your kid, your daughter, after you get one. Yeah, Texas is different with that. It's a corsage, but it's a Texas style corsage, just makes it massive. Such a different effect. This guy actually has a pretty decent equipment here. The boyfriend girlfriend thing too. Yes. This is better than what we have, but it's missing one slot. But it's a lot more on the side of like getting punched in the face. We're crit chance. And more lightning resistance. We're gonna lose 12 intelligence. We are missing a slot on here. Just buy it.
You'll never guess. Watch for snakes.
We never guess why I found that. I actually don't want to know where you found that. Thank you. The bigger the better. My brain's always like, if it's so big, it's too big. Everything's too big. I got space in Texas. I gotta say that. I got space.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
I'm getting a double tap, but I'm not getting enough double taps. I need more double taps. The more double taps, the better. I saw one that had to use an apron for the girl to wear it. God. I would lose my mind. It's so big. But this is too big. I did reload my bullet. Forgot to reload my gun. A real big thing about playing this build is the fact that I keep forgetting to reload my gun. Like, we're gonna be playing with the fact that we're just gonna be going get. We're gonna turn this semi-automatic crossbow into an automatic crossbow. It feels silly to say it, but it's fun to do. And slowly we're gonna increase the damage and defenses on this character. We're getting there. Oh boy, Texas. Texas is such an interesting space. I really do hope things go well for the next few years for Texas. It is, yeah. There's a lot just happens. Like, you really, for people who pay attention to things happening across the country, it's always something wild happening to Texas. And it's hard to judge who's where with Texas a lot of the time. Like, you want to be like, I always want to be understanding of things that happen there, but some stories are just kind of like soul crushing. I actually didn't watch any news today. I didn't look at any news when I got up this morning, which was probably a good thing. Knowing how things normally go, like I'll finish the day and just be like, why in the world is world like this? If we get things going right, I think I'm going to be able to finally put up a schedule for everyone and kind of dedicate to having days where we pop up to do things. We're playing a lot of Path of Exile too, so we're going to be working on builds and getting guides up on how to get characters built. But it's only going to be the characters that reach level 90, and it's only going to be the characters that I feel made the most sense. There are a lot of ideas I have that may be illogical. I don't even know if they're going to work, but I think they're cool to try out. Then if you show signs of being over-caffeinated, act like you're using ADHD. You act like you are overusing ADHD meds while driving, you can get a DUI. Is that a joke? You're telling me that if I have my normal 3 shots of espresso on the way to work and I'm in a car in Texas, I can get a DUI? Are they trying to fight? This sounds like they're trying to fight you. It's a new law. They're just trying to, what? No. Stupid laws, man. What are these stupid laws? Upset me. How many dumb ones? Gosh. Why can't we get laws that actually make sense? Like, I feel like laws nowadays are not even about public safety. It's just about how much money can I get from people for no reason. That's what see, this is the thing when I say in Texas is so interesting. It's like you can go there and like you can have crazy cultural exchanges, learn a whole new thing about America, and you can also go there and then be arrested for like having 3 espressos. It's so weird. Why is it like this? I saw a video of a cop explaining it, and he said if he saw a person like that, he would take him to the hospital instead of arresting them because their heart can't take it. Yeah, that's the thing. If a person is showing signs of influence from something like being caffeinated or on ADHD meds, it normally shows hypertension in a negative way. They don't need to be arrested or ticketed. They need to be helped. But how many people are going to actually do that? Like, get them water, bro. Like, do something. Dilute the stuff in their system, or because like I would guess it would have to be really extreme, because like you hear things when things like that come up and you're showing negative effects from those medications. It's normally really bad. Like your eyes turn bloodshot. You get really fidgety and stuff. So it looks like you're under some kind of crazed drug, but it's really just like the side effect of overdosing. I know there's a med that I take that if I overdose on it, if I take it twice, when it starts to dissolve into my bloodstream, I get super jittery. Like, it bothers me so much. My whole body starts to like get prickly, like extra prickly. It's normally prickly to begin with, but like there's a type of like prick, almost like the feeling of like a sunburn all across your body. It's really irritating. I think like an add-on charge or something, like to charge you if you don't have anything else to charge you for. It's still silly. It's really silly. There's always an extra charge somewhere. Exalted orb. I'm gonna use that orb like right away. I can't wait to get done to this chapter. And then I'll be able to access my marketplace. Then I can have all my other characters have an easier startup in life. Corpse snake venom. Cops are weird, man. The whole cop thing is kind of strange. There's so many weird connections that pop up when you have multiple socials for like things like Twitch. Corpse snake venom. Increase elemental ailment threshold. Yes. Is that for me or against me? Let's see. The maximum energy shield. We probably need to hit this lunar amulet because we're going to need more mana and regeneration at the same time. Armor +9, fire, life. Not upset about that at all, actually. We have this armor we're gonna be getting, which has more fire resistance. Let's hit it with this. Gives us storm damage, which isn't terrible, but it's weird. I think. For me, anyway. $257 and 99. That's actually useful. Oh, we don't have. Not enough to double slot it. Three chaos orbs. I'm pretty sure with the exchange you probably could have exalts. I don't think we get access to that until the end of this chapter. Oh, which kind of sucks.
How can I...
Go to this stuff.
Still alive.
Oh. Hey. Look at that. Will giving me what I needed. Let us sell these items. We already got a big pot, I think. 684. I thought we put this on already.
Some odds in it. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's level 30, so that's good. Oh, what's this? This one has increased mana generation and cold damage to attacks, which is something you want. Increase light radius 20. Any maximum mana. It's less than what we have on there, so. We'll figure that out. This needs to be improved. 30 energy shield, life, armor, fire, all attributes, all very useful to me right now. Need 2 more ticks on that. Can I do it with any essences? Probably not. Roll the option. Wait, so what do I do with this? This has the mark of the Abyssal Lord. Desecrating an item with the mark of Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier, placing with an unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. So what does this mean? Let's take all this. What is the Venom Crypt's quest? Let's go here and go to the Well of Souls. How do I reveal it? If I desecrate it. Interesting. Gotta find a way of revealing that. I just don't know how. Okay. Try and just silently not cough. Choke on rice. Oh, found the grave.
Looks a bit like... bugger.
Promise me.
I don't need any of these belts because I just got something else, so. It should be A-okay. Oh, that running messes me up every time. Can we not, please?
Close and personal.
The exile. I'm cold. It's definitely one of those nights where cold is a possibility. Cold is a very strong possibility. Let's see, you got 2 here, 1 here. What do you get? Lightning resistance, increased accuracy, increased critical hit chance, T2 accuracy rating. I think we can actually replace this helmet now. New equipment, yay! There's so many things to do with your equipment and your items now that we have these bonus things. keep dying on. Jeez. Woo. You're choking on liquids. Alright, let's knock this out. Oh, we don't have any more. Stop choking. I hope that helps. Oh, I wish it was that easy. Woo! Okay, I'm back. No, I'm not dying. You're dying. What are you talking about? Let me ease you. The game froze. Something weird happened. Okay, so we're halfway there. We need to get more slots. This is actually done. 1, 2, 3. This is actually done. We gotta get more strength. Yeah. We're losing evasion, which is fine. These are probably going to be fully evasion boots no matter what we do. We still need more fire, so we can break that down. We'll break that down so we can get parts. But this has the mark of the Abyssal Lord on it. I don't know what tier it got. It's a T1 tier here, so whatever. We'll find another one. We will find another. There's always more. And now we need fire and cold. I should probably just do 1 and 1. I'm still choking on liquids and breathing. Why did I press F5? I pressed F5 out of habit from playing other ARPGs while we were in a downtime. I did not need to press F5. Kinky. How was that kinky? I must acquire my Kabbalah. Alright. Heck. Phone charging? There you go. Choking? Oh god. Not today, llama. Not today. Trying to put all the crap I just knocked down back. There's a lot of random things in the house. Oh. Not like they're not supposed to be here. Yeah. It's not that they're not supposed to be where they are. I keep knocking things down. You know you have too much to craft stuff when your whole basket is dedicated to the hole punches. It's like the hole punch basket in at my job. Like, it's how you know when the schedules are done, because the hole punch basket suddenly fills up.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
What is the story on this guy's background, bro? Got some scarring going on here. Superior Temple Mall. Another waypoint on this side. This is the waypoint to the special mission. I should talk to Alvia about finding the thing. Don't need to do that. Let's reload our shotgun's blast. Keep the shotguns going. If every hit we had critted, it is 50% crit. I don't know. What is our crit chance? I haven't looked at these details. Oh, no, that's not right. What is the quit on the skill we have? So each hit has a 5.5% chance to crit. Yeah, we can use that to our advantage. I think most of them have 5.5. This is based off our weapon, right? Yeah, 5.5. Alright, so we gotta increase our crit chance, definitely. Because we want it to be at minimum 50%. It's like a 5-time crit chance, right? 500% crit chance, which is crazy. I want to help these guys, but I also don't feel like running back and forth the town to give these to them. I wish you could just trade. Why do I have to go through the process of getting the hideouts? The hideouts should just be active. We have to get the King's March to get someone to deal with the sales. I guess it's a story thing, but I don't like it. At the end of this chapter, I still don't like having to wait. There's a big bug in here. don't know I was fighting to begin with. I didn't even get to get out the ground. Nice shot, man. Perfect glass. Cleared that whole wave. I love when a blast crits. It's beautiful. It's just purity. Look at our second stack. Oh, spirit. And once you get that second stack, I'm probably not looking at. We'll get a skill gem. I don't know if I want to go defensive with it or if I want it to be an attacking one for this cycle. Our first one was an attack one, so actually we should do a defense one. We need at least one defense one. And we're gonna need two.
Confident? I'll wait here for now.
We're gonna need at least two. Because we're gonna be using a bunch of nodes. That allows us to do some interesting cast stuff as soon as we get enough spirit. If I can get the spirit to work, to be honest. I don't even have enough intelligence. Cap to cap. T9s. I don't care. I want to make this bigger. I don't care. I still need equipment, but I don't want to waste resources making this bigger. At least not at this level.
My pockets are full.
Also, life flask. Don't need it. Oh, nothing's greater than getting the Witch Hunter's insta kill effect. It just feels good. Another level. Oh boy. Alright, what's next? Critical hit chance is gonna go up a bit. Reload speed can stay right there, actually. Reduce attack speed. This is reload speed. This is also reload speed. We're gonna reload really fast, but we're gonna attack much slower, which is kind of weird. I don't like that. But I think there's a node here that increases projectile. Let's see, there's one here. And it applies blind. I want to get rid of the 15% loss. I don't think the attack time really matters, but I still feel like it's going to reduce our damage a lot. So, let's see. Do we have any attack time nodes that make sense? It's 3 here for 9. So we're gonna lose 15. I just want to negate the 15. So she wanted to negate 20 because that's actually pretty good. 40% damage just for having heavier bullets. It's not bad. I think we're actually going in this direction too. Or am I wrong? No, we're going in this direction because you want to get the elemental bonuses. Increase chances to freeze. Speed and accuracy over here might be useful too. Mass hysteria. You know, once you get everything in this area, I kind of don't know what direction I'm going to be going in. Like, we're focusing right now on getting as much reload speed for our crossbow, but not using grenades for this build, so grenades aren't that important to us. We want more damage. We swapped through a lot of ammunition types, so that helps. And we're going to need, probably going to end up going over here for hammy ammunition. But this gives us a ton of projectile damage. We'll probably go this way. And hit that node over there. Then after that, I don't know where we're going to be going. I can't think of a special node I want to hit just yet. Well, I know at some point we're going to slow down. And when we start slowing down, it's going to be like, well, what am I getting? So 15% reduced attack speed. So before we get this critical damage bonus, 3, 6, 9, 19. So we get a 4% for that and have 5% left. And then if I want to go over there and get this, it's going to go as 5% reduced speed. Then we'll get a 2% reduced attack speed. Yeah, let's see how that works. We'll go here, next level. We'll get increased crossbow reload speed. Our crossbow reload speed is actually pretty low for most of these things. It's like 0.75, so we reload quite quickly. I think we reload faster. I don't know what's more important though, reload speed or attack speed. Technically we are constantly reloading, so our reload speed might be more dependent on our everything. Well, we'll see. Honestly, what's the skill say? But the skills will tell us, right? So let's see. Look at the gallivantic shards. What's beam? Oh, that's the hit from the electrocution. Okay, okay, okay. So, ammo. But it takes less than a... It's less than a second to reload, so maybe we don't have a problem. Oh, let's get that bonus first. Found the checkpoint for the witch. And I think we find the burning shrine thing. It'll give us a increased drop rate. So
Easy.
what else calls me a Jingak? Oh, one of the ancients that we found. Where are the burning things so I may get my bonus from the gods? Unless they took that out. Nope. We're here.
These bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
Love how this is right in the middle of this, and I want to get this done before I kill them all. Because it'll give me a bonus. That's the last one.
Use it against you.
Guy would not fracture. Get anything from that? No. He didn't. A terrible run. I think I spent too long running around. Where'd you come from? I defeat the pups. How are those pups? Hope they're doing well. I think Palm got a new puppy too. I think they got a corgi. They got a corgi. They're good for the most part. That's good.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick.
Man, I'm so focused. One second, chat. Your 15-year-old is going downhill. Down. Your 15-year-old is going downhill. I mean, 15 years is a long time. Unfortunately. Hopefully nothing crazy happens to it in the next few months. Probably won't be much longer. That's unfortunate. Well, 15 years. 150 years or so. In dog years. Had a good run. Oh, I hope it doesn't go like all the other dogs. I have to put them down. I've known so many people's pets that I have been going through it. They've been going through it. So hopefully your pup doesn't have to go through anything crazy. Oh my gosh. There we go. Elemental invocation. Aha, I wasn't crazy. It does work the way I think it does. He has lost some weight so far. He's like 90 something pounds. How much weight has he lost? Has it been a lot? I'm gonna have to trigger them. Hold a second, chat. Give myself like the ultimate wedgie and I hit it. Alright, so we could do elemental invocation. It has to be triggered too. Cast on dodge. Dodge rolling. No. Siphon elements. I want that Arctic armor, to be honest. What are they called again? The router's not in yet. I just realized that was there. Is it sorcerer? Cast on critical is level 58. Pocketed skills do 20% less damage. See, that's the thing, like using elemental invocation, you don't get the damage reduction, and it might actually end up happening more. I mean, you just pretty much save it for bosses. It makes sense in that sense. But I tend to forget to use it. So even if I do it, there's a good chance that I will have this invocation and then I'll completely forget the invocation is active and we'll never use it. but I really do want to use it. I want to use it to do dumb stuff. I really want to use it to stack other effects. But then we have the issue with us not having enough intelligence for most of the things that we want to do just yet, because character's kind of dumb.
No room.
Or we can probably fix that. Shouldn't be that hard to get a bunch of intelligence. We can stack it up pretty well. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo.
You have slain the
I'd have done it either way.
You have slain the bog witch. Kind of want 65 too to get the ice armor, because I want ice armor on this character. Like the ice armor is gonna be really helpful because we're not gonna get any dodges or any skills that can be considered dodges. We're just gonna have our normal dodge, and we're going to need all the other stuff. Alright, let's identify all these items. We got level 10.
Quickly.
Got a T10 over there we can work with. Another T9. Are any of these going to be useful? This is one we're keeping. No. Nope. Let's break it down. Break it to break.
need a guide? Anything catch your eye?
Disenchant items. How about this one? Keeping that as well. That's gonna go there, that's gonna go, that's gonna go, and that's gonna go. Break that down. I should have sold it. Better off if we saw a lot of these things right now.
Need a guide?
Because it just gets, we need the money.
I could use them.
And it goes up really fast at low levels. Did we get any more exiles? No, we did not. Alright, the Azaka Bog. We killed that crazy witch lady. Run across. Yeah, it'd be faster if I run across. So if I go back to the bog. Hit the bog. Fly back to the intro. Or to the entrance. Here we go. Back to the grave.
This'll stop him.
The freezing's happening. It's just everything else. It's like just weird how it's not like my breaking of the ice thing isn't happening like it should. What if attack speed doesn't matter?
Still breathing.
That's what they got.
What's mine is yours for the right price.
These guys don't have anything good, to be honest.
Be well.
Colossal mana. They're just got boots. Honestly, we need a high evasion piece of equipment on our boot slot. We're gonna lose armor, but we need more evasion. Honestly, that might work. I'm gonna lose 24 energy shield. And 5% of our armor. We have no evasion, no block, but we do have a bit of, what is it called? Deflect. Gain deflection equal to 6% of your evasion. That's a problem. Well, we don't really have any evasion. I'm not going to be getting any block. You know what? I'll be changing this D around. Got 40% armor right now, alright? I have no evasion. Oh, that's right. We got 30% debuff on our evasion right now, don't we? Something gives us a debuff. What is giving us a debuff? Actually, no, it's not. It's not giving us a debuff because we don't have. We don't even have sorcery ward. Pretty much that becomes our block. The sorcery word only works against elemental damage. Up to 30% of your armor and evasion. Wait, so does that mean I need barrier at all? I don't have the sorcerer's ward yet, so maybe it makes sense to have barrier while leveling up. Yeah, we could even have the barrier yet. We don't even have barrier yet. I guess. This is it starting into that territory of like, I don't really know if this is gonna work for what I'm thinking of. You might get Sorcerer's Word for late game, but I have to figure out how I want the Sorcerer's Word to be implemented, because everything else there doesn't really matter to us. We're not gonna do anything that has cooldown. Why can't I? Ugh. I didn't realize there's a weird bug with crossbows.
That's one down.
For some unknown reason, it will not. Doesn't always instantly reload. It might be a bug that happens because of the instant reloads. But now I can't do it. That's weird. I don't think we're gonna need that buckler either. The buckler and spear thing is definitely gonna disappear. Not gonna need it. I don't feel like there's gonna be any challenge once you get to the point of this damage being high enough and these shots coming out fast enough. A lot of it is just straight control. A lot of it's just like freezing, shocking, critting, shocking, stunning. You should be good. You should be able to just blast from downrange. If anything, only goal now is to make it look cool.
I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
T3 supports are popping everywhere. We now have a T5 support, so there's a 5-level stack for you if you ever, if you really look through the list of things. That T5 stuff is something I need to look at. When we get there, I'll be happy to see how it affects things. He might just take the ice armor. All the day. If we get hit, we'll do shockwaves of cold, which would be great. But part of me feels like I need a spell. Why is my gun not reloading? I feel like the bug, if it's a bug, great. If it's a bug, that sucks actually. But if it's an effect of having rapid fire active on your weapon where your gun gets jammed or something, that's pretty cool, because it just reminds me, or it makes me have to like double tap the reload button. What's 5 T2s? Oh, let me go back to town, see if he actually comes. I have 5 T2s. Invited him. I got grill dinner. What you getting for dinner? Or what you got for dinner? It's a snack. What's the snack? Honestly, feel like grill dinners are just normal dinners, to be honest. Like, I feel like I'm starting to really feel like your dinner shouldn't be that heavy anyway. Croutons, crispy onions, pickles, and dressing. Sounds good. I like a nice salad. A great antioxidant filled detox salad. Huzzah, we leveled. Let's get this next step of crit chance. The salad without the lettuce. Hey, lettuce is just water. Alright, it's okay. You don't need lettuce. Drink a cup of water will be just as good as lettuce. I need to use the rest of my lettuce in the fridge actually. At some point I need to use all of my lettuce. Yeah, I want that ice barrier. I get more strength. Maybe more intelligence. God, just stop spawning. Freaking minions that come out the water are so annoying.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing around here.
Wow, really? I wasn't expecting him to die so fast. The amount of damage I'm doing that I'm not expecting. A lot of things. Oh, I can still improve this? Didn't even notice. I might get up my energy shield. The shield seems like it's gonna have to go. Put our faith into evasion. At least armor and invasion. But I want more intelligence for skill, so I doubt what I'm thinking of is gonna work the way I want it to.
Stop them in their tracks.
But if the concept of multi-hits and multiple freezes, multiple hits works, then it might work out the way I want it to. But at some point we're going to just be shooting free shots and things are going to just be dying.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
Oh, we gotta find the Trials of Chaos so we can get our second ascension. Nope, not fighting you yet. Get to that trial. So we can find it. At some point we're gonna need to make our weapon only do cold damage. And make all the cold damage penetrate. Make every shot do cold damage. And that should help us out a lot. Honestly, the 12 shots from the shotgun of Frost at point blank feels evil. I'm not gonna deny it. I don't know, I keep fighting people, but they keep not coming to party. You want the uncut gem, but I still feel like the best way of playing this game was with a secondary system. Tomorrow, because I haven't got check-in yet. I haven't got to check in yet because of the holiday. Do. That's a good trade. And where were we? What the hell? Oh my god. So, do you want to trade with me? Or not? I guess you try it again. Alright, well, I'm going back. Can I be using a town? Oh, waypoint. I was like, what is the waypoint? Shouldn't reset, right? So let's just find the Tower of Chaos. And it should be good. Oh, it reset. Stand corrected. Ooh. We got the crit on that shot, which is great. Honestly, as soon as we get a crit, it's perfect. Please need more crit. And anytime we get those lucky reloads, we just have instant shots or infinite shots. It's so good. Ah. Question is, are they actually gonna get into my party? You want two, you want one. This question is, are they going to join? Are they going to wait? It's so weird trading like this now.
Not a good idea.
Do. God. Ew, he wants a vortex bow. Why am I getting so many? Offers. He wants a vortex bow. The other dude. Move. Your interface is in the way. That's done. That's done. He's done. I don't know if this guy's ever gonna join my party. What is this? An uncut skill gem? How's my party full? You know what? He's saying my party's full, and it is not. Can't you have like 4 people in your party? My old man Pump fell outside in the mud. Aww. You okay? Gosh. Now I have to go back to town. He falls a lot now. Yeah. Hope he didn't hurt anything. Dogs are a nice little note of your humanity, aren't they? You watch them get old, it's like, ugh. Hope someone's there to like pick me up when I fall when I'm old. I don't think so. You don't think, wait, what part of that? Oh, I don't think he hurt anything. Okay, yeah. I hope not. I've run back from the town like 5 times. boots. 3 and 3. No slots. We did buy some doggy aspirin. Oh, I can't even imagine being an animal with joint pain. Sucks having joint pain when you're not in it. Oh, we are animals, but it sucks having joint pain. You know, being human. Oh, it doesn't have any movement speed. Dang. That's been a constant problem with all of my equipment. It doesn't roll movement speed. I still don't feel like I should ever be using it.
Hey.
And he has tumors over a lot, but a lot of older dogs get them. Are there benign tumors in junk? Oh, the benign tumors. Man. Do I want a dog? Alma has me thinking now. Do I actively want a pet?
Don't get eaten.
Let me actually do some research, market stuff. I'm gonna do some market searches and attempt to find some improvements to the equipment we currently are lacking. So we need boots. We haven't got them checked because he's so old now, I think. Hopefully. That would also suck if your dog has cancer and they're old. We'd just be in a ton of pain. Ugh. Terrible thoughts. Terrible thoughts. Alright, what do we need in our rings? Probably evasion. Evasion, life, and cold damage, probably. I mean, there's not much we can do for it because he's not safe to put him under. Yeah, I know. That's the crazy part about it. It's like if he's in pain, you can't do anything about it. It's just like, ugh. Oh, pups. Dogs go through too much with us. Ring. Why are there no ring options? Oh. The payments the vet gives him make him go crazy. Why does he go crazy from the pain meds? What, you get hallucinations now? Can't imagine. He was shaking and very confused. That's interesting. That's an interesting side effect from pain meds. Oh, the pup. Pup is definitely going through old life. Panting really bad. She feels so bad for that puppy. That's an interesting side effect though, like jitters from emails. There's definitely something strange that, but could just because of his age, you know, could be the effects of him being so much older. What do I need all these rings? And yes, touch that filter. We need. Cold damage. We need. Was Tremadol? I gotta look that up. I feel like I've heard someone giving that to their pet before, though, but I never heard the side effects like that. Any cold damage? Humans can take it. How strong is it for the dog? Evasion rating. Life. It's a very serious drug. How strong is this drug? Wait, so there's no rings with cold damage? Huh? How's that possible? Like, it's the only one opioid pain meds that's very addictive. It's a non-opioid that's addictive? Wow, maybe you should be giving it to your dog. Maybe you should not be giving it to your dog. Come on, I'm trying to find a ring that works. They put me on it in the hospital after my last surgery. Why are they giving you guys like such strong pain meds out there? I get it's not an opioid, but if it's doing stuff like that, it's probably gonna give you some kind of side effects either way.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Gosh, hey Joey, welcome in. Good to see you. Alexa, 5-minute timer. Hope you're well, Joey. I wasn't reading anything. wasn't using my eyeballs at all. I hope you're well. Good to see you. You're making this so much more difficult for me. 5 chaos orbs. That's not what I asked for the price. You don't need eyeballs. I definitely. These are regal orbs. I could do chaos orbs. I'm not using them right now. How much do I get for a chaos? I have 3 chaos orbs. I'm not going to be using them for a bit. I'm pretty sure I do need eyeballs though. $8 to 12 cold damage, 8% all elemental resistance, 3 life regen. I do need more intelligence so I can try out this other crazy idea I have. Did I make intelligence one of the proccable stats? I should. This is so difficult right now. $8 brand. Ugh, 79. That's terrible. Oh, some tramadol, morphine, ketamine, and diluted. The fact that you remember your meds. I don't remember any of the meds. I don't remember the meds they give me now half the time, which is pretty bad. I do not remember the meds that I'm supposed to be taking. By name, anyway. I'm really bad at that. It sucks. Every time I go back to the doctor, they try to remind me. Right after I woke up. Yeah, they give you a lot of drugs right after you wake up from surgeries, don't they? Why so much drugs? At least in my brain, I'm always like, why so many drugs? I don't need that much drugs. It was a major surgery. That's what they tell you. I don't believe them. Joey, you've made this so difficult and they took my colon. That's true though, they did take your colon. You definitely understand that one actually. They did take half your colon out. That's probably ridiculously painful in ways that no one can truly imagine. You lost 27 lymph nodes too? Okay, no, never mind. They gave you enough drugs. They gave you more than enough drugs. They probably could have given you a little bit more. Jesus Christ, Llama. God damn it. The colon was a lot, but like 2/3 of the generational nodes. Well, actually, I don't know how many. We have a lot more than 27. There's a lot more nymph nodes than that, but that's a lot. You forget how much you went through, Llama. That's crazy. Yori, I can't wait till this 5 minutes up. I can't read this. Alexa, stop. Thank God. I just want to buy an item. Why you gotta torture me, Joe? I was up and walking after 2 days. Really? Y'all strong as heck out there. I would have stayed in that bed. Did you fart? Just got up and straight up farted throughout the hospital. Seven to 14 cold damage is good. 85 more evasion plus that. 1 to 4 physical isn't bad. Am I losing anything? What's 2 Chaos Orbs for this? George, you're missing a whole slot, bro. Not even online. This is a buyout. Blech. Some of these buyout guys are just overpricing things. I am connected to the session. What are you talking about? Just traded with somebody. Ah, this is annoying. Frustrating. What is that word? I'm gonna put that into Google. Oh, you did a laparoscopically. Okay, I know what it is now. Laparoscopically. Ugh, medical terms. Laparoscopically. Laparoscopically. Medical terms are really hard for me to remember. Ow. I'm just glad you got through that. Every time we talk about this, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just happy you made it. You did it, llama. You made it back. Why is it not letting me search? Ugh, what's happening? Oh, I reset my search. Alright, well... That's kind of annoying. I understand how to use it now. Minimum item level is 34. Minimum level. Maximum level is a 34. Actually, it should be 38. We leveled up 4 times? Dang. That's so much faster than I expected. Let's see. In-person trade only. We're looking for Exalted. Looking for Chaos Orbs. Max of 3, a minimum cost of 1. That's all we need. That's all we gotta worry about. Anything else? No, it just needs to be a ring. You want cold damage, we want cold damage, you want an evasion rating, we want intelligence. I think that's all that we need. I'm gonna search for it. Apparently there are no results. How? The wrong evasion ratings. All right. So how about not local, but this invasion rating? Let's see what we get. We get 68 as a max. The funny thing is that every time they give me stuff that makes most people high and forget after surgery or whatever. I have a very clear head, a reminder. I remember most of it. I wish. I wish. My biggest problem with things like that is anytime I go in for checkups, they have to put me over or put me under. I don't remember anything. But if I take morphine, I forget to breathe and my oxygen levels are really low. You forget to breathe. It's crazy, actually. Forgetting to breathe is like, ouch. The doctors probably go ape shit that process, to be honest. $68 with 13 to chaos res and a bunch of cold res. I'll actually take that. What is that level? Did I look at the level? Level 35? That's fine. At least I thought my surgeon wouldn't leave me alone after. Hey, I wouldn't blame it either. I don't blame her at all. I wouldn't leave you there either. Well, the stuff you've been telling me about that, you know, I'm good. I'm gonna watch you. We're gonna see how you doing. Smart nurse right there. How do I get to you? Oh, she's logging in. And there was a whole lady not shut up yelling at her. There's always one of them in the hospital. Always one. There's always at least one. And the amount of time I spent in the hospital, yeah, there was always one. Why would we get accuracy rating of all the things? Whatever. Nine. Receiving. I lose 4 to all elementals instances. That's fine. That's fine. Such a high pain tolerance. That's crazy. Because I sure don't. I wish I had a higher pain tolerance. Like terrible with pain. Honestly, if I had a higher pain tolerance, I would probably have a much better time. Because with me and this nerve damage I've developed, it's kind of, it's just super frustrating. It's beyond irritating. But I guess in time. Maybe in time I'll just suddenly get better or something. Alright, so we got a new ring that's gonna help us out a lot. Gives us the cold damage we wanted. Let's replace the other one. My period contract worse than my appendix giving up. That's insanity. I don't think that's normal. That's insanity. That sounds crazy. Well, I fixed my cold resistance. My cold res is pretty much okay. My cast res is up a bit. We lost a little bit of mana. I got more intelligence. I still need 70 something. We got 5% evasion rating, which is cool. I was getting a kidney infection when my appendix things were happening. I think the best thing out of that is just being happy that it was like one and not both, you know? What was I doing? Placing these rings, right? No. What's the lowest level item I have? This is level 17. 27, 22, 6. I need an amulet. The search going? No results. Probably the intelligence rating. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Well, this gives me devastation. Or doesn't give me enough stats to really be happy about it. Oh, it's not a. Yeah, there's so many new unique items that I do not know much about. The only unique that I can think of that I want is a crossbow. And I'm actually wondering how much it is. I can't use it yet anyway. Kind of stunned now. I want something that gives me spirit. Something that gives us spirit. Spirit. Okay. Let's do spirit. Let's do amulet. Let's get this here. Let's get the rare. Search up the rare real quick. See what we have for decently level spirit amulets. Extra energy shield, +1 to all melee skills. Not really helpful to me. Strength and intelligence. Extra armor. Cast speed's popping up a lot. Extra regen, strength, spirit, energy shield. I'm honestly looking for a maximum energy shield, but then I'm also thinking that's kind of stupid. I don't know if it's gonna work for long run. Extra spirit, intelligence, regen, life. Sure. I'll trade that for 2 chaos. It gives me like 78. Don't have to worry about my leveling. I'm not gonna be using chaos for a bit, so yeah, 2 chaos out, sure. Am I gonna remember to do anything with this after it? Probably not, but if we're lucky enough, we'll keep this until pretty late game. Or close enough to late game. Oh wait, where did it go? I went to the wrong place there. Should go back to town. This needs 2 more. We have things in here. I don't know why I paid 2 chaos for this, but it being level 78 is great. My rolls are probably going to make it useless. Extra evasion is cool. And increased mana generation. Hey, I'm not upset. That's great. I can apply a stack of runes to that, or not runes, but some chaos stuff to that. That makes this a bit more helpful for me. Got 22 more intelligence. I put this at 75, and that means we do one of 2 things. We can test out the autocast. Elemental invocation, and kind of make it so that we're like launching meteor nukes, which I think is pretty cool. Or we can go for the barrier and get the ice. But since I'm more interested in testing this out now, what? Oh, I'm missing a spell. So let's go there. I think we have a T9 gem. You could do Frostwall, honestly. Well, you don't have any lightning infusion, so that doesn't work in that way either. What does Frostbolt do? Frostbolt is a projectile. Which makes sense since it is a projectile. Can't get Comet to level 41. We're a few levels away from 41, actually. It just has a really long cast time. We definitely need something cold. I mean, I have a skill that does this anyway, so kind of say that if I can shoot it, but that's a little bit different. The Frostball. Frostball will be different. We want it to be a projectile too. Honestly, Eye of Winter is probably the best. Yeah, Eye of Winter would be the best one because then we would. Well, does it really make sense? Because it says it takes the elemental ground surface, but we're putting down ice on top of ice. We're not doing a bunch of elements anyway. Projectiles. How many projectiles we got? There are spells, not many. Guess we could frostbolt it. That'd be helpful actually for our explosion. So yeah, why not? Let's frostbolt it. Let's add the frostbolt to the invocation. Clarity. Let's do boundless energy. I don't want to use a T3 for something I use a T2 for. Considered casting should probably be on there too. So let's activate this. I'll take a towel on, I got dizzy. Be careful, Llama. What is in these Tylenols in Texas? Now I'm concerned about what's in Texas. Tylenol. What are they feeding you over there? Hey, welcome back, Bless. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. I was bowling. The nighttime ones? Oh, so it's trying to force you to sleep. It's a sleepy Tylenol. I don't like sleepy Tylenol. I don't like sleepy Tylenol. I don't feel right. It feels worse than melatonin. I'll get back early since all of us work tomorrow, but I digress. No one wants to go to work. Maybe end of the summer, like none of us want to go back. It's like the last days of summer. No one wants to go to work. Work is butt. Like, I know I gotta work tomorrow. I know I got a bunch of training this week. I don't want to do it. Like, I actively want to avoid all of that as much as I can. I was like 6 stacks of Crossbow. I have to start curriculum tomorrow. Oof. Fun times. Pretty sure I know a bunch of people who are doing that right now, actually. I've totally forgot. I gotta visit friends. I still haven't visited any of my friends since I came back from vacation. Everyone's gonna go back to work, and like I'm pretty sure at the end of this week, everyone's gonna be like, "Yes, we're drinking one last time." I'm supposed to go drinking with my coworkers at some point too.
No chance at ancient wisdom, eh?
Ah, I don't think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't. Adulting is just organizing, socializing, and I don't want it. Organized socializing is annoying. Organized socializing is fine, but it's just like, ugh. It's just, ugh. But if I don't want to do it, do I even have an orb? I don't have an orb. Huh. How do I get a chaos orb? Can I buy a chaos orb? That's me all the time, right? It's like, ugh, I don't want to do it. Why do I have to do it? Why can't you do it now? Oh yeah, that's the adult life. Always more adulting somewhere. Hold up. Where's this button?
Birthday, it's your birthday. It's been so long since the birthday. Happy B-Day, it's not me-Day. It's your day, that's what we say. Hey.
I love how as soon as I click something and look off screen, everyone starts farting at me. Well, my birthday was 2 weeks ago. Now. But yeah, my birthday was 2 weeks ago. Now. And the stream birthday was yesterday. But I was here 2 weeks ago. No, I wasn't here 2 weeks ago. I think I saw everyone right before we left for vacation. So you would have saw me the day before birthday. You get some rest, Lama. Thank you for popping in. You saw me the day before birthday, and you guys always tend to see me day after stream anniversary. It's been like 5 years. It's been 5 years of me streaming here. It's kind of crazy. Five years is a crazy long time. I was like looking at our stickers, and it's been like we gotta add more like stickers and stuff. But I just gotta find someone to do some more emotes. At this point, the anniversary emotes are gonna be really special. And I guess next year we'll do something. We never really made any of the goals because I didn't have time to properly stream, so I'm trying to remedy that. This year. So this year we can actually do the stream thing, have the anniversary, get the TwitchCon next year. If we do everything right, it's gonna be September, and then it's gonna be TwitchCon, and probably San Diego, depending on if they keep it or not. But this year, or next year, if all goes well and we can get all the streaming hours in, all the edited cycles, all the cuts, all the YouTubes, things in place. Should be good. We freeze things so often, or we usually get constant frost balls.
Well, that's one down.
Only problem is the projectiles don't do enough damage. We have tons of projectile bonuses, but it's not enough. See you soon, Blast. I mean, see you soon, Llama. Just gotta highlight frost to this. How did I miss? Oh, I like how that reset and gave me another ruby. God dang. I want meteor, or I want one other skill to truly be the skill that goes on this button. Like, I know there's a mortar shot we have that's probably way better. I just like the concept of using spells within builds. I don't want to be fully mechanical. I want some of that magical feel good. Ah, he jumped. Like, it was like 2 shots in, bro. Why are you running away? Trying his hardest to get away from me.
This'll stop him.
84% on freeze. I'm doing damage so fast that he's just jumping through the animation. He's not even staying in place. Ugh, dude, you suck. Got 5 stacks from that one freeze. It's crazy. Jokanis.
What's this then?
Oh, we got it. All right, there we go. That's the thing I needed to get inside the Tower of Chaos. We're almost at the bonus stuff. Oh my god. Congratulations on your new Pokemon, Blessed, and enjoy it. I think it's a Tinkatink. Pink little baby. It makes hammers? Other Pokemon eat them? Oh gosh. More depressing knowledge about Pokemon. I don't know how Pokemon isn't showing up. I'm gonna fish it, but I don't ever see it popping up, so it might be something else. Let's put these in the stash. I'm not gonna use any of these anytime soon, though. Need to go buy some things to increase the slots we have on this. Tinkatink, ironically, goes to be a menace to other Pokemon. I mean, that sounds about right. If you went around eating my stuff, I think I would be a menace to other Pokemon too. Oh, this is all crap. Yes, and fifth. Where are all my gems? I'm gonna put these away. Okay. Let's do this run. Hopefully not get ended. We should have decent equipment.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
It shouldn't be too hard to finish this up. We should have gotten a weapon that had a higher level with chaos. But I feel like I change my weapon so much more often than my equipment. I'd rather do it with my equipment.
Chaos only favors those who are capable.
Oh, this is really bad. Impending Doom. That's mean I'm gonna be moving anyway.
Be careful where you stand.
Impending Doom is annoying.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I do love how they rush at me and then I'm just like, no. Nah, we need the meteor. Meteor will be better. Oh, my friggin' gun jammed. Boom. Gosh, I hate those explosions. If you're stuck behind one, it's annoying because you don't want to be in the middle of it because they'll insta kill you. Well, sometimes the auto reload jams your crossbow. It seems like. I don't know if it's intentionally supposed to do that, but I feel the like crossbow jamming. And it's kind of frustrating. Also, it didn't even explode. I'm standing in the center of this thinking it's going to blow up, and it didn't blow up. It did not explode at all. I changed the price of these. People are buying these a lot at one.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
An invasion helmet, 6 stacks and corrupt. +1 to maximum power charges. I get that. I actually might sell that. Actually not a bad roll. Let's see. Go with the fire projectiles. We have 40% fire resistance. Taking less fire damage shouldn't be bad. Lightning's a problem, but chaos is a bit lower, and then cold is no biggie. This area is extremely small for how big explosions are. Holy crap. I literally have to like use all of our possible skill sets, because if we get caught in the explosion, we're dead. Oh my god.
Stop them in their tracks!
Whoa. Oh, I know what I need to sell now. These gems are getting an increase. I do not get as many as people. I do not get that many, but people are buying a lot. We're not gonna get that yet. Actually, we are gonna get this. We're gonna see how it feels. We won't like it. We'll just change it after. Does it really change anything? It makes this lower. Well, it doesn't really affect my shotgun blast. So, yeah. Gotta change those prices. I didn't think people would buy so many of these. I have to swap it out to be Chaos Orbs then.
Don't give up so early.
Oh, Jesus. Let's get the modifier.
Full selection breeds the mightiest.
Honestly, I'm going to end up being too close to these enemies anyway. But we have a ton of armor. We have more armor than we really need. I miss doing Trials of Chaos, not gonna deny that. These are fun. Ready to make you think about what you're doing while you're building it, what you're putting into your build, how it affects what you're moving towards. Here we go again. It's not even that hard to get T3s, bro. There's definitely a different world out there, and I'm starting to see it, of like the players that have an idea of what they're building, and then the players that are following someone else's builds.
Who's next?
I need way higher projectile speed on these things. Where's the map telling me to go? This way. Oh my god. Physical armor is my life goal. Physical armor is saving me. I'm definitely underpricing these things. Definitely underpricing these things because everyone is trying to get them from me. And that's how you know you've underpriced at something. Apparently T3s are super hard to get, but it's like, why are they so hard to get? And there's 2 more tiers above you. I guess people don't realize that they can also use the higher tier ones. I guess I could be selling them. I swear to you, if one person hits me up with this thing, I'm just gonna ignore or whisper. Well, if you ever do this, you put things up for trade and you get incoming messages over and over again for the same thing, it's underpriced. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know what T3s are going for so much when you can get to T5 and get everything below it. If you guys don't know that, you can use any of the higher tiers to get any of the lower tier support gems. Don't let people So if people start something about ridiculous prices, don't even worry about it. The only ones that should be worth a bunch are the T5s. T4s, maybe T5s actually. But people are probably also building things, so you know. Oh, how am I to say? Oh, grasping vines aren't hit, I guess. They'll have to actually hit me. Oh, the boss is here. I've been hitting this guy. I guess I am hitting this guy. Come on, blow up. I can't run out of this. Or I could run out of this, but I'm not going to risk it. Oh. Gotta be careful running around. Oh yeah, I just bought the camera. Oh, why does this feel familiar? I just did this. Where did he go? I gotta be careful running, because those freaking fireballs could knock me out. Oh, wrong button. I love this. I love when he goes down there and the game doesn't recognize that I'm not in the area. It's a great way of beating this boss. A great way of beating this boss. Worked out perfectly too, because I got stuck there anyway. But that's like the best spot. If you're using a range build and then that enemy gets stuck down there, it's perfect.
You know what they say about foul money?
Ugh, I'm changing the price on those. That's annoying. I know people are selling them way higher, and they're probably like super unfair prices by comparison with people who need them.
Long have I awaited. Many have attempted. The rules never. Go. Improve.
Power charges. That's missing a slot, so this is trash. This is also trash. Soul Call of Takati. I need 10. I have none. Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here. Get this bonus.
A trial welcome.
So now we're going to move. I want to get this sorcery ward, but I don't think we can use it just yet. Actually manifests a protective barrier which takes elemental damage from hits until depleted. It just takes all elemental damage. It just negates elemental damage. Which I really don't think we need energy shield then. Once I get to the point of using this, we're not going to need it. We're going to need to stack as much much armor and evasion as we can. Make this work. We could just stack a ton of evasion, no armor, but I do feel like it would be dangerous to do that because I still get hit, obviously. Actually do that. I feel like we need energy shield though, because it gives you a barrier. It just gives you a regenerative barrier. I don't think we need the energy shield. Barrier can take elements damage up to an additional 0.5 of your armor. As long as there's additional armor, I mean, dude, elemental damage, I think it counts. Well, it doesn't do anything for energy, no, for chaos. It doesn't do anything for chaos anyway. Yeah, I'm probably fine. We're probably end up doing... Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's do this first. We're going to begin swapping our stats over. Get that instant culling.
Approach the altar and claim your reward.
I can apply devastation through an effect on an amulet, so we don't necessarily need to go devastation. We can definitely go the other way. Oh, you guys are stressing me out. On. How much are these things selling for? I have 2. I'm trying to hold them to myself. All going for 1, 3, 5. And the people won't stop breaking. How much are chaos orbs compared to... One chaos orb is about 4 exiles. That works out for me. Just stop messaging me. So many. What are these? How much are these worth? I don't think I'm going to use this. They're going up in price. They're 21 exalts currently. Trying to keep those 2 for myself if I just do some changes. Everyone wants them. How is it so hard for people to get these? Can't be that hard. I should sell some of my stock I'm not going to be using for a bit. These are up 76%. Market on this is crazy. These are going straight up because people are definitely going to be using Soul Cores with Takati. For that poison build that picks up. One for 21 is about right. I'm doing it for 100. You can put this inside here. I'm going to sell it for Chaos Orbs because they hold on to value more as the game progresses. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's for 5 Chaos Orbs eventually. Market price has changed, so we're gonna have to adjust it. It's probably gonna be a bit low. It's gonna drop as time progresses, though. We just gotta get into the late game. And as soon as we get there, it's gonna be amazing. And now I've lost track of what I was thinking of. This equipment. We're gonna put this in here because it has +1 to maximum power charges. Which I think is a crazy good run. The maximum iron level is 38, so I'll actually set this price in exalts. I'll do chaos actually. Do chaos there. Now we can throw all this stuff in storage. I don't think the attack speed loss is really bugging us too much. So let's head back to town. Ooh. Back up to town. Crossbows are kind of broken. I don't know if it's because of the update or if because they've always been kind of broken, but crossbows... Crossbows kind of broken. Need 20 more spirit.
Here to help.
No, you give me regal shards. I don't want regal shards.
Still alive.
We can sell that. We can put this on here. And we can finally swap out our equipment. Oh, losing the evasion is a bad thing, actually. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's not really a bad thing right now. Honestly, in truth, we could go armor or we could go evasion. It's really... You don't have to do both. I mean, we could do energy shield or we could do evasion or... Either one is fine. I'm pretty sure we're going to be moving them as much as we can anyway. Shield's going to give us evasion. Nah, let's do energy shield. I'm going to have to make this choice eventually. I just feel weird without having this maxed out, but it's fine. It doesn't have to be maxed out. What do we need for bonus defensive? Our lowest is currently fire, so I guess we're gonna put a fire rune in there. We have none. Yes? Alright, when we get some. all those in there for a bit. If we want something, add them for one chaos. I mean, one exalt.
Still alive.
And these are all level 30. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Once we start getting more cash, we'll be able to change some of these into more useful things. So, yes, what you call it? The Shrine of Chaos is cleared. Let's jump in and work on these things. We're going to change. We're going to... What's the word I'm looking for? We're going to change our crossbows into meteors. It's gonna be a little weird because it's gonna give us a crazy delay, but
That's gonna come alive, ain't it?
that's fine.
I just know it.
I think you freeze like you're supposed to.
That's one down.
That was new. Like with all the shooting, somehow we get a little bit louder every time. Might just be me getting lower, but hey. Woohoo! Pop. When everything pops is a good day. Like, I just love how it just eviscerates. If we get the pop from, gosh, I just got here. And I can get a person or the NPC to just drink my stuff. I'm gonna be so happy. Oh my god. Like the complexity of just trying to fix a trade without the market person is kind of frustrating. The only problem is if you undersell your item, you undersell your item. That's the thing. But what you put in there is what you put in there, so that works out for me. You got the core.
Why is it warm?
This mechanism.
Why is it warm? Is it living?
Of course.
No stone unturned.
Are so-called actually living things? Oh. If you're gonna pay, wait. That's not right. Did I put it for 2? No, I didn't put that for 2. I put it on the other ones for 1. Well, I guess he gets 1. This evening has been filled with me just trading. What else you want? Uncut support gem. Trying to keep 1, to be quite honest, but everyone wants these T3s. I'm trying to wait until we get to the currency exchange. So we can just jump in there and trade out. But there's a good chance we're not going to get a chance to jump in there and trade out, which kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, my back. Abyssal helmets. You know, I just realized I haven't collected my I haven't collected my drop for the helmet. And I wanted to change this helmet on my head because I didn't like how it looked. And we just got it, so. Oh, we have to claim it from from Path of Exile website. Or do we? Let's just have to like update. E2. It's always been so weird at how both of the pages connect back to the original shop. But I don't see. Huh, I don't see it. Oh well. I pop them in a bit. We have to probably refresh or something. Reload this server. Nothing's better than popping your enemies with crossbows. They just blow up. I know this isn't gonna last forever, but I'm just loving it. What is that character's name? Thank you, Bless, by the way. I haven't catch that. Yeah, something just to be sneaking in. This would be weird. But then again, we haven't already had any for the whole day. It's been quite nice. Or we somehow slide past the protective kit.
Shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this. I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Let's over here doing the backlog checkup. Love it. Why do I say you folks are better at this than I ever will be? Mods understand so much more about the things that happen in the backlogs. And I think I ever will. Oh, the freezing is great. I want to get my explosions. I don't think common's a projectile though, but if there's a projectile, then that would be kind of cool, because that means I can make it bounce and chain and stuff. But if it's not, then Eye of Winter is going to be the perfect item for in-game ridiculous frost shots, because all those pieces are going to bounce. Bounces are what we really want. It's not even for anything other than the applications of more frost. I mean, probably don't need it, but I'm gonna keep the shock shots too. That's because I feel like having the extra damage against bosses is effective. I'm gonna spend so much time in front of enemies' faces too. Yeah, I think our best bet is gonna go. Our best time is gonna go to. Hey, an orb. Increasing the amount of physical armor we have, and then getting that shield up. I think I know what I'm doing. We're definitely gonna have a bunch of armor and a ton of energy shield. And I think we gotta give up on evasion. Oh, we're still gonna need dex, because the weapon we have is gonna need dex. How much? What's the? Even 34 and 34. Is this the exit, or is this just... Yeah, it's the sanctum. I'm gonna go to the other side. I feel like I'm just doing too much damage. either it means the in-game stuff is gonna get really hard, or this build's gonna be really good. And from what I can tell, it's just, we're just freezing anything. Everything's taking more than enough damage to be frozen. Where is this guy? Well, we actually need to open 2 rooms, don't we? Because there's another room with a secret item in it, or like a, I say secret item, but there's another room that has an item in it, or there's their storage room that usually has something in it. Don't remember what the something is, but it has something in it. This is the room.
Finally,
we have one more, right?
Old-fashioned treasure.
A war spear. Well, salvage. I need to figure out like a system of how I'm gonna sell the stuff I actually have. Oh, that it just bounces so well. We gotta get more bouncy bullets. We need more pierces, more chains, more bounces. We need to create like a ridiculous system where when we hit people and the bullets pierce them. Our gun is jammed again. It's not a lot of damage. It's not enough damage. I need to increase these gems too. Levels on the gems are pretty low. Why aren't you taking damage, sir? Always gotten late. I still got work, so I'm heading to bed. Thank you, Bless. Appreciate you being here with us. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for popping back again after your timeout as well. You did not have to do that. And thank you for blocking that bot. I'll see you about. We're gonna try our best to get more streams in for this whole month. God, his resistances are frustrating to deal with. I would have broken his armor first, that would make sense. He was still shooting flames.
Mate, take a rest.
Honestly, playing the mercenary feels like playing with a millennial. Or I shouldn't say millennial. Playing with someone younger than me. Pretty interesting. Crossbow reload speed. I get my reload speed down to like almost nothing. Would that be smart? Oh, it's not. What is our current reload speed? Load time is 0.75. It's less than a second. 10%. 10%. It's 10% more. Was adding to the total. So what's my total reload time on this? Oh, device is doing 528 damage. So load time on that is 0.42 seconds. So it's like half a second. The load time on this is 0.42 seconds. Oh, it's less than half a second. .38 seconds. I think the cap is like 30.3. But it feels weird. It feels like something's off in there. Increase the attack time or the attack speed. So we'll keep doing it until we get up to about 3%, and then we're going to increase our attack speed. That should work. I feel like that's gonna be the thing that kicks us forward. That's just being weird. For some reason the window on the other screen is poking over. One moment. Gotta check it out. Mike is picking up the shower. So weird. Alright. It's this mic is weird. Like I miss my old condenser mic, but
Ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't
What?
charged.
So that was the weirdest thing that's ever happened just now.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find... Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem. Good luck!
Time to beat a boss. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm back in a second. Got my head was facing forward. I'll be back. Alrighty, we're back. Had to take a quick bathroom break. We got our tea for the evening. Are ready to chill out. I'm wondering if we start playing music and stuff too, but will YouTube take that? That actually makes me I might play music. Might do a the music. But let's see if this guy still wants this item. And if he doesn't, we're good. Just noticed there's a weird line. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna do something I shouldn't. I'm trying to make sure the pixels aren't dying on my monitor. I saw a line on my screen and I was like, what? Pixels dying? That's not good. It's not pixels dying, it's just... Apparently it's... How have I never noticed this till now? It's an overlay? Huh. Never noticed it till just now. Alright, let's get this. Get this and get through the chapter, get to the new stuff.
Easy.
Boom, 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 boom. I hate this glitch. Or whatever you call it. Shade. Shade is super annoying. This is like they keep disappearing. Alexa, stop. Oh, I just think dumb. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to run to the kitchen. Be right back. Give me 1 second, chat. I don't know. We'll see how it looks when we actually finish the whole process. And this. There you go. Now we're back to normal settings. Maybe it's the blue? I don't know. But long story short, we're having tea. Put 2 gummies in there, let them sit. As a cool down drink, and it's great. Honestly, this is how I spend most of my evenings. This is funny. I feel older and older every time I do it. But it's so relaxing. Let me start the Spotify too, so we can actually get into a full chill out vibe. Goodbye, Path of Exile music. Your ambiance is appreciated. Let's see. I really want to play We Can't Play because we're on YouTube right now. Spotify's being weird with the auto sets. I guess we're not gonna do that. Never mind. Let's continue playing. We're good. It's still chill. But let me stop messing with stuff before I end up breaking something again. Anywho. Keep this going and finish this chapter. Hopefully we get done. Okay. Hopefully we get done with the whole chapter. That should be fantastic. So after chapter 3, we're gonna look at the build too. When we finish it, we're gonna put some things into Mobiletics so we can get the build started or put in order. I feel like the leveling process for this is super easy. As long as you can combine Frost with something, you're good. It's not that my desk is like messy. It's just that my normal placement for things changed. So some of my stuff that I took with me on vacation, like in this space. I keep bumping into it. And I think because of my ridiculous OCD over here, I am just like, it must be lined up perfectly with the corridors. Okay. Forgot we were even doing this mission. Well, we were doing this event, I should say. But it should be easy to care. We're kind of overpowered. It feels like we're overpowered. Which is weird, because normally, like, you get past the first section. Or maybe it's because this is like the first one through and we haven't gotten to that hardcore yet stuff. And I've just gotten really good at getting through this first part after doing it so many times. Come on, bullet. Where's the other one? Ooh, new mana flash. We're level 40? I want to get one of those portals again. Let me go underground. It was so much fun. An exalted orb.
This will power something here, no doubt.
I really wanna. I wanna corrupt my weapon. I have money, but this is really good. Like, it's a really good weapon. It's really good for what we're doing, and part of me just wants to corrupt it anyway. Because if it works out, it'll be better. I'm terrified to do it. Might take some time and actually just chuck it in there, see what we get. You are so annoying. Yeah, I gotta fix that attack time. I feel it now. Definitely feel it now.
Supposed to spark like that?
I like that he's worried about it sparking and not worrying about what it does. A sign of the character that I am playing. I'd be terrified. Like, what is this powering? I don't care about if it sparks or not. Who cares if I survive it? What about things coming to murder me now?
Close and personal.
I'm pretty much like the shot. I'm like the front line gunner. The Witch Hunter is, or at least how I'm playing my Witch Hunter, is pretty much just like assault type in Call of Duty. You run into the battle, shoot them in the face with a shotgun, keep running. And with the run in there, it actually feels like I'm playing an ARPG version of Call of Duty.
All in a day's work.
Shotgunner. COD for COD. COD shotgunner build. This is pretty much what this is gonna end up being. I'm gonna have to ask my friends about it because I remember playing Call of Duty when I was younger. Alright, I could completely destroy this, even though this is a great weapon. But corrupt it, it can become even more amazing. Or much worse. I actually don't know what I want to do with it. Anyway, I guess I should corrupt it. We should corrupt it. It's gonna be traded out anyway, and we have enough money to do it. So I guess let's find. What are we looking for? Crossbow. Minimum level 40. We're looking for a minimum level, a maximum level of 40. Crossbow. What's the stat filter? Increase physical damage %. Increase physical damage. Create YISEL. SICAL. Wow. Not global physical. No, it's physical damage number. Yeah, it's solid number. Physical damage attacks. I don't need a spirit. That's not on there. We're gonna look for cold damage. Probably should do fire. Because fire is probably helping us out quite a lot with the other scaling stuff. But we really only need lightning. You want cold, you want lightning, you want fire. Fire will do more damage over time, which is always good. So let's do fire. And the last three actually don't really matter to me, so the query is too complex. This happens, it drives me insane. For some reason, it loves to say I'm logged out. It messes up the whole search thing. Anyhow, if this doesn't work, we'll just find another weapon later. Oh, well, the point of this actually is to make sure that we don't destroy the weapon we have. There we go. It's back. No results. Oh, really? Are there no results? One of these is wrong. That's why. There's no possible way there's no results for this. Wow, the results are actually terrible. And DPS isn't much higher either. I think the DPS I have is actually the higher one. DPS on this is 221. This is just showing me 208. Do it exiled. I mean, let's do exalt. There you go. Light radiance. We got physical cold and lightning. The 3 exalts at 285, but a plus 17 to quality. Light life per enemy hit. That's actually much better. Actually, no, the lifesteal would be better for me because I'm hitting. The lifesteal would be better, but it won't have to worry about it. Bro, what level is this weapon? This one's actually really cool. It's only level 44, but it has all of this at 265 at plus 20. You want to trade that? I feel like every time I see a Korean person in a trade chat, really crazy stuff on their items. Let's see if they actually trade. Oh, someone's gonna trade me, guys. Alright, let's get back to town and do this. I don't think we're gonna get that crossbow. I think the best bet is gonna be just trading. It'll actually load in. Come on. Come on, game, come on. But I think the best bet is for us to go to town, trade this out. Like 5 exalts or something. Well, I think we needed that one at level 10. Yeah, probably need it at level 10. I don't know if people have 5 chaos right now already, but they do, so I feel like people have not been sleeping. I mean, it has been a holiday weekend. There's probably tons of people who didn't sleep at all. I don't think we're getting that. I wanted that bow really bad.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Okay, what? Come on. And why won't this thing not pop up? Oh boy. Same guy. That's 30% extra attack speed, which is reduced by 2%. Kind of fixes my attack speed problem that I have on my build right now. Oh yeah, that item's gone. Yeah, I think it's gone. I don't see it anymore. how many do we have? We have like probably up to 10 of the 10 exalts. Let's see what we get for up to 10 exalts. 2 orbs of augmentation is a very good tell. Man, anything with plus levels to physical skills is going to disappear on here. This is like 344, so oh, +2. Is she going to trade us? Probably not. Also +2 for 8. He gets us down to 3. I feel like there has to be a higher +4 and them have really crappy stats, but they're really good. The funny thing is that I think you get a higher chance of getting higher rankings of these plus to level or projectile skills things at lower level weapons. Yeah, it seems that way. That's a grenade skill fire. Another grenade skill 1. I'm not using grenade skills. Yeah, we're actually looking for one that has extra shots. Like, we have a chance of firing our extra bolt. We got a weapon that is. Well, we might need to look for a weapon in. As these guys are not interested in trading with us. We also want to use the corruption altar. Or I could just come back for the corruption altar. Oh, this has grenade skills fire and additional projectile, so either way, that's not what I need. Need 3. What level are these? Uncut skill gem is 9. I think I needed a 10 anyway. Ugh, that's invite. Just do it.
The vow must have been crazy.
I don't see anything negative. Let's go back to town. I don't see anything negative on there. We just did it and it worked out. So what does this guy want? This guy wants 3 uncut skills level 9. only have 3? I do. Okay. I'm gonna use this one. Like, where is he? He's in my hideout. It's really crazy how like you see people who've been playing for a really long time and then they drop into your hideout as like the void. It's really crazy when it happens. It feels feels so weird. Let's get permafrost boats up to level 10. Put that away. We got 12 exalts and 6 chaos. Actually in pretty good shape. If it got rid of my portal, because if it did, it kind of suck. If the portal's still there, we can jump right back and continue to the other side. I think we have one more to do. And that should be all we need.
Ooh, ominous.
Alright, let's go.
Miss Lyle know what this is about.
What changed? I really have to know what changed. See more. I see fire damage. I see physical damage. I see extra physical damage. Did any of my damages change? My damage drop? I don't know. I know something changed. My damage probably dropped. I think it was 270. Doesn't feel terrible. This feels not as good. Yeah, we gotta get a new weapon soon. I'm not getting as much pops as before. Or at least that's just how I think it feels. Getting into the hyper focus mode now. I'm looking for an item, but at the same time, I'm like super just focused on clearing things out before they get near me. It's weird finding a build that doesn't have like a built-in like, oh wow, I need to get out of here. At least it's weird for me because normally like I usually play in a way that has a my character's really squishy. I expect to getting hit. I expect to get hit, so I try to like dodge out for it. This is a little bit different. But this character is going to be, I'm going to get hit. I'm going to do my best to dodge out of the way and get out of the way. But I should be able to take that hit if it happens. Or at least stop it. I don't know why am I gonna, it doesn't reload. I don't know. This doesn't reload. I think it's a bug. I really think there's a bug. A bug with this one shot. Or at least there's a bug with the interaction with the free shot. But technically, like if I stop shooting and there's a free shot in there, it doesn't last forever. It just technically acts like a free shot, right? So am I losing a shot? Am I getting a shot? Or is the shot never exists? There's questions I have. That sounds so evil. I might want to keep this flask and do something with it. Fancy flash that. Good experience. One card support. She's support himself like crazy, huh? Oh, I'm just gonna keep shooting, I guess. Honestly, I just make my base attack pierce and just keep piercing. Because if that thing just kept going through enemies, it would be really good at clearing. I've never improved my base skill. I made that mistake with the last build before. And that's when I realized that physical attacks in this game, like the base attack in this game, is not actually useless. It can become ridiculously useful depending on how you set it up. Do 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 do.
We're getting somewhere now.
Headphones are dying. Pretty confused by that. I swear I just swapped them out, but well, I mean they're dying again. Whatever. We'll see if it dies. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Nope. I'm not going the right way.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
I had to reload my reload. God dang. No, I keep forgetting. I have this. I don't know if that was the proper way of dodging that, and I've been doing that forever. But that's probably the first time I've been hit. Like, I've been in the middle of it and gotten punched in the face, and I've barely taken any damage. Yeah, this is dying. Oh, okay. I never changed my headphones, apparently. Yup. Old man memory. That's a me. Soul core. Another construct bow. Might end up being useful because we're gonna want more energy shield. Take the spear. The spear has a slot. I'm just looking for things with slots. And I want this crossbow because I want to see if it's any good. No, it's not. Bad. None of physical damage, not worth it. Alright, head back to town. Go back to town, jump in, jump out. Get to the second part of the mission where we go back in time. Talk to the hooded one who tells me what's in my pockets. I know we get rid of everything we can. Oh, that's actually not piece is good. It's not really good yet. Yeah. That armor was not good. Let's sell the equipment we have.
Some pretty good idea. It's idea.
Oh wait, I need that T10, right? I gotta go and put that in. The soul core is gonna go into the pocket. Let's get these gold Aventic swords up to 10. How many level 2 gems do I have? I have one left. How many left? Sure. Oh, he never accepted. Okay. I wonder if I'm just being too impatient with waiting for people. The hanging tree? What's on the hanging tree? The hanging tree even important? What do you get from the hanging tree? Can't remember.
At long last.
You know what? Let me summon Alvia.
Oh, it's humid out here.
Why didn't that pop up? You know what? If it didn't pop up, I don't trust it. I remember someone telling me that that could be someone trying to mess with things. Because this should pop up and tell me.
This'll stop him.
Yeah. Ooh. Hey, 41. I mean, now we just need a gem to try out lightning bolts. I mean, to try out meteors. I don't know how terrifying it would be to have like a rapid fire crossbow bolt. Just coming at you as a person from an olden world that has never seen such things. Oh, I gotta make these pierce. I gotta increase the
This is gonna get ugly.
I gotta increase the speed of these shots so they go farther. The farther they go, the better. If I can find a way to make these ice shots also trigger themselves, excuse me, that also might be really cool. I buy some T4 or T3 gems. No, we get that in the marketplace. I can wait. I can wait. Going through the whole game with just a few T2s though. Or T2 slots on your gems is kind of weird. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Get this crit chance up. Increase that reload speed, so that's... I think it's gonna finally hit. Did we completely get rid of... We did, we got completely rid of evasion. Completely forgot what I was thinking of. The reload speed, yes. Waiting to get it to 0.3 is the lowest you can get it. So is that 0.3 to me right now? Actually, yeah, that's it. Our reload time is server tick time, so. Which is perfect. You don't need any more reload speed.
Another notch on me helmet. Honestly, this feels good to be moving and then straight up blast through like a billion enemies. Stop them in their tracks.
Oof.
imagine if a dude just shot your friends and they turned into just particles of ice? You know how terrifying that would be? Every time I play games like this, it makes you think, like, what would it be like living in a world where some dude can come in, start a whole fight with someone, pull out a crossbow, shoot the guy, and there won't even be a body left to send them back to their family. And that was like daily normal things. Like that was just something that happened on Tuesday. Can you imagine? You're crazy. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Which way was I supposed to go? Oh, the other way. At least you can run now. I need more bouncing bullet. Must make more bounce bullet. I don't want it to reduce the amount of damage we do is the problem. I'm kind of against making it chain. I realize the shotguns have probably gotten a lot louder. Like, it honestly feels like I'm playing. It sounds like I'm playing Call of Duty. Let's do the chest. Oh, that's it, man. What luck. Carcass was already knocked down. Stay right there for me for 1 second. Do 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 do. But seeing that bonus of 300 on the weapon we were looking at in the shop, I'm actually kind of intrigued. I feel like our attack can definitely go a bit higher. We might be in the cycle of new equipment very soon. Ooh, I forgot there was enemies. Like having no evasion is such a new thing too. I will be hit, which is the funny part about all this. Like shooting lightning one way, shooting ice the other. I gotta get faster projectiles though. I'm just pretty much shooting fire, ice, and lightning. Yeah, we gotta put some bonuses on that base shot. I definitely want that meteor. Like those move forward and gives you more chances to hit a target, but like I'm probably only gonna use it on targets that are already frozen, because that means I get multiple casts of whatever I'm casting. I just need my freeze to be longer. I'm gonna freeze to last a longer time. Cap. And we're at the end, and we go into the rivers. Supposed to show me the thing drowning, but it didn't, so go back to town. Alright, so now we go down, but let us see. Oh, the goblins are back! I don't know why that actually brought me some joy. I used to fucking hate those goblins. I couldn't stand those goblins every night. Every single night they would be somewhere. But now they're back and we missed them. Goblins are back. That activity made me unnecessarily happy. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I was looking for. Ah, I remember. So, first things first. We need a T9 gem, which we don't have. So, I guess we're gonna wait. We could, while waiting until we get another one, do something about the current problem we have, and I guess we could. I forgot how to open the trading path. I guess we could also buy some exchange stuff. The Liam Ritual Essence, Soul Cores. Trader Jeweler's Orb. I need 35 exalts. Am I keeping all the skills I have? I don't want to pay 35 exalts for 5 of these. Not really. One equals 7 exalts. I only get one. Unless I convert my chaos orbs. Five of these equal 110. Well, that was the point of me doing that, though, so I can keep my exalts. So shouldn't I save sell these? How much are exalts worth? They're going for 7 apiece right now. 7 on the market. Wait, no, that wasn't right. That's not math. I'm looking at 2 different things. So these are 10. There's about 2 exalts now. The lowest price. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to exchange for that. It's really hard to get things when you're in early game before you get to the market for the currency exchange. I want to put something on this bolt, but I'm really not going to use it as much as I am promoting using it. I'm not going to use it. Funny thing is, I'm also trading in base currency. I'm gonna have to get used to using the other currencies. This is gonna be so insane as we get through into later game stuff. Because then we're gonna start crafting into higher tier items.
So many stairs. We've
With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Beyond this sealed door. However, I recommend
Into the drowned city.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
It's almost time for us to increase our weapon level, so we might want to keep our cash for things that aren't. Things that aren't just skill gems. Oh boy, wait, hold up, hold up. Be nice, be nice. No shooting. Wrong swap. That was the wrong weapon swap. I hate when my gun. I think it's. I know it's a bug, but it feels like my gun jams, which is the funniest thing. Like if you swap too quickly, there's a bug where you just don't load a bullet. But it feels like, oh man, my gun jammed. No, because you didn't reload the bullet, or you didn't load the bullet in well after getting a double shot. But also kind of feels like, oh, you messed up your gun because you shouldn't have loaded in 2 bullets in a single barrel. I didn't think we would find this so fast.
Now you've done it. Give a look around.
Now you're speaking
The
my
Molten
language.
Vault. Almost time for another pot of tea.
Let's find the gold.
Man, running? Running was just such a joy. Like, it's not a big change, but it's such an effective change. Just giving us a running animation. A little bit of extra, a little bit of move forward.
This'll stop him.
Amazingly effective. I open these chests. Level 41 or 42 for that matter. Let's take this increase in damage for the crossbow. So we swap between 3 different ammo types in this build. which I never do right, honestly. My basic shot should actually be a volley. Do we not have a... May have messed something up too. We're supposed to swap one of our attack types. Bam. I might actually just increase all of my damage so it's straight physical and have no extra damage of elemental types. I don't know if that is a smart thing. It probably isn't a smart thing because I'm pretty sure spell damage and weapon damage are activated and they work in different ways. Attacks don't activate as spells, but there are spells that can be attacks. Not attacks that can be spells. Or something like that. And you have to look it up. Because if I can find a spell that's also an attack, it would be really useful, but it probably isn't one. At least not in the way that I think of it. They go so far. I actually want those to be really slow so they stop in front of me. Actually, I don't want them to move at all, but that's a lot more dedication to a secondary part of this build. It doesn't take up enough space for them to clear like I want them to. If anything, I want it to hit hard and really fast, but that's gonna be cast time stuff for the meteor. So I don't think we're gonna be using meteor. I honestly think we're gonna stick with the level 52 frost skill. Hey Juan, good to see you. Hope you're well. Thanks for popping in tonight. Hope your work went well. Hope the day was good. Oh, well, not work, but hope the day went well. What's got you up so late? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to activate that. Almost got me.
Stop them in their tracks. Another notch.
That almost got me. I love that first shot. I keep forgetting the fact that, like, I have different things on each bullet. Because, like, our physical shots they don't do stunning damage, they pin creatures. So like, if I'm shooting out a physical shot, I'm keeping them in one spot. Which is actually more reason why I probably should have meteor. But at the same time, that's really only for bosses. It's really only ever gonna work against the boss. Uncut skill gem level 7. Why are the trades not showing up right? Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I think Meteor is a better cycle.
I think he knows I'm here.
What does this even do? Does it really slow down the sluice gate? What is that supposed to mean?
No need to get excited now.
Can you just get over here and freeze? Can I actually like slow down bosses? I never thought about that. Because this guy is just dying at this point. You know, if you made the projectiles from Crossbow really fast, it was actually really interesting. Because then they would travel across faster, explode faster. Oh, well, they wouldn't explode actually, they would bounce first. And then in between the bouncing, they would then explode. Broke the armor.
Gotcha, bastard. And now, it's all mine. And Oswald's, I guess.
Anything at the end of this? No, right? I know how there's some characters I have by the time I get here, they're either ridiculously weak. No, they're usually ridiculously weak. But with this dude, I feel like I'm the strongest I've ever been with an early game build. It's the weirdest feeling. Oh yeah, let me check this guy. Is he gonna actually trade? What does he need? D7. I want to keep this. I don't know what to do with that yet. I want something that shoots an extra bolt.
Quickly.
really do. Oh, not fair.
So, treasure input can't keep anything.
Oh, another T10. One of these? That's fantastic. People are really monopolizing on these early level skill gems. Like a gargantuan life flash. Might want to upgrade. Increase recovery rate, more charges. We'll take it. Where are these gems? Just go too fast, man. If I had excess, I would definitely just sell them at one, but I don't have excess anymore. We're almost at the next level of skills. Let's see how the shockburst rounds go for that. This is level 41. We are at level 41. We just don't have a level 11 gem. Or enough slots to make proper weapon skills, but that's a different problem. I just blanked out. There's something I need to do. Oh, you definitely want to go back to the Molten Vault. Oh, and we didn't get rid of the items in our pocket. Oh. Oh, I can't go back up anyway. Oh, you dummy. I can get to the freaking... Can't get back to the elevator. The lava's there. Well, we got to the... how do I get back to where I was? I don't think the map's going to be there anyway. Wham, wham. It's really the frost strikes. Like the cold strikes, they just tap me. Another door? What's inside the door? I cannot go inside the door. Okay, whatever. Weird bug. Another bug. Yeah. As much as it feels like my gun is jamming, if I was playing hardcore, I would be really angry. Cause like, if I'm playing hardcore in Titan Quest, I've learned how important it is to have exact timing on things. How much as I want armor piercing rounds to go up, I kind of want to go. And get comment. But we need a T11. I'm also kind of partial to Frostwall, but there's no way for me to get lightning infusion unless there is a way for me to get lightning infusion. Oh my god. If I was a squishier class, I would have died. Well, I am a squishy class, but I would have died. Stay back. Stay back. It kind of feels like playing oh my god, something Mountain Outbreak. Oh, we gotta play another one that game. I gotta play some more of Zombie Mountain Outbreak. I can't remember what it's called. That game is so good. It's like it's still super cheap on Steam. I still haven't finished it in any way. I gotta play with my friends. We'll probably have a day where actually invite people to play with us. If I can share it with people on Steam, it makes it really cool. He burned. Love it. Go, go. Like I only use one of these skills I only ever use against bosses. Or enemies that just happen to be farther than I need them to be at the moment. And it's really only ever because they're too far for the shotgun blast. I find it funny that the more intense the combat, the louder the shotgun sounds. Or the louder the sounds of the crossbow. It's so funny. Like a louder, the more combat we get, the more gat we hear. I mean, obviously that makes sense, but like, it just sounds louder and louder. Ooh, good crit. Funny thing about this too is I feel like if I decided to combine all of actually I don't think I can anymore. I think you can only have one herald active at a time, right? Actually, no. It doesn't say anything like that. It just says it can't be evaded. I technically could run all. I could run the Herald of Ice, the Herald of Lightning, and the Herald of Fire. And just every time I do anything, things are just gonna pop. Because my gun tends to do fire damage and things need to be burning. And as long as it's a projectile, it doesn't really matter what kind of projectile it is. Makes it very, very vague. But for this, I did decide to stay with ice and not main our focus thing. Abusing the fact that ice pops the way it does. And then culling strike. Oh yes, we also cull. That culling strike is doing work. I keep forgetting that. You get something down to 10%, they instantly die. Sounds like I hit it. 43 in seconds. We could fix that attack speed thing, but I don't truly feel anything wrong with it. Can honestly go down here, get these +3s and get that +7 just because I'm gonna need it for the idea I'm messing around with. Ten red, 10 blue, 10 green. I don't think we're gonna use all of that. But it would be helpful. Let's get the +3. Why are we doing that right now? Let me think about that. Do I really need that right now? When do getting rid of this negative be better? We can actually like feel the effect of the skill. Yeah, let's do that first. We're gonna get some more, and blinding into enemies with attacks is actually a really effective way
Maybe this place should have stayed.
of controlling enemies.
Piercing shot. One down. Who's next?
Oh, they don't really like have the same effect of the ones outside. They don't instantly cap. Time for that damage increase. You can just feel when you need more damage. It really does. Every area does take a pretty big jump.
Another bloody ambush.
Reload got the service speed. Ooh. Actually, I can feel the 3%. 3% is badgers. Definitely doesn't matter. Alright, so I was wrong. That was definitely a better choice. the loss of attack speed is definitely affecting the damage we put out. With the combination of 0.33 reload speed from this gun, we might want to actually get our attack speed a little bit higher. Nope, not that one. Not that bullet. But it gave me a 40% attack increase, so you know what? I will take it. Superior sandals and wraps, oh boy. I just love how it instantly, like, the pinning effect when it works, it instantly keeps a group of enemies away from me. It gives me a nice area of control. It makes this feel like a twin stick shooter so much. And it's actually very fun. As long as you use your weapon types right, this is amazing. I know probably tons of people have already played through this character too, but like for me, this is my first time doing it, so this is a really enjoyable process. Oh, get out of here with that. Actually, it feels like I'm playing the Ascent. Really like that. I'll actually just lower my strength a bit to get a bit more intelligence so we can actually get the meteor, so I can see how it affects things. I really want to know how it's going to either help or hinder. I can get it out of my mind. I'm just like capping things, and the only thing I can think of is, will Frostwall be more effective? And the answer is no. Frostwall will not be more effective. Comet is a AoE. That doesn't work either. It has to be a projectile. So the only thing that's going to work, or should work pretty well, Huh, how did I get cold infusions? I need to look up cold infusions because obviously they're saying consumes an infusion. How do you get cold infusions? Cold damage. Some skills carry elemental infusion remnants when specific. Picking up a remnant in 20 seconds. If I remember correctly, one of my skills creates ice fragments. No, ice fragments are not ice infusions. Huh. I have an idea. I need to test it. And I'm very intrigued.
What have they been doing down here?
I mean, they were people. We must remember that kind. Alright, so let's go back to town. Don't like Frostball. But I am thinking there is something we can use. Where am I with this? Sorry for that sound. That was not intentional. I also don't know why it came through like the loudest noises in the world. I just blanked out again. We're testing out two things. We need a few more points in.
How can I be of aid?
Let's try something else.
What don't we need right now? We don't need the strength. We're gonna make this intelligence. That goes to 68. Now we can do this. And electrical payoff. So how do I get infusions? This is my question. We're gonna engrave this. I'm going to do that. We're going to go back here, and then we're going to take one of these wonderful things. We're going to go to all gems and look for cold. One second, chat. I gotta fix something. Something's weird. Hold on a second. I finally remembered to make my tea, and for some reason, the Alexa in the other room would not stop playing Justin Timberlake. I just kept hearing Justin Timberlake songs starting up out of nowhere, and I was like, what's happening? Yes, I'm pouring a pot of tea. I don't know. This is like the best way for me to spend my evenings, honestly, Chad. My peaceful days before going back into the chaos. Was nice. Very nice. And on these peaceful days where we're trying to figure out how a build works, but we can't. It's great learning experiences. But we gotta freaking figure out how to get just infusions? Right. I think it's infusion. What infusion do we even need again? I see see frost fire, I see discharge. Let's see. Skill says Frost Dart. Frost Dart consumes a cold infusion. Can we acquire cold infusion? Inhibitor. No. So where do we get infusions from? Let's check the board. Let's look up. Infusions. Okay. Infusion remnants. Some skills create elemental infusion remnants when specific conditions are met. Okay. So I have a skill that consumes infusions. But nothing that makes an infusion? Now I'm confused. Now we're on a hunt for something. All right, so these all use infusions. Consumes a lightning infusion to also add lightning damage to projectiles. I'm assuming this infusion is something given to you by a certain class. And if that's the case, this idea is not going to work the way I thought it would. So that's actually okay. If we can't use the infusions, then we should probably go for stacking other things. Well, let's see how it feels. Let's put this back in. Let's get rid of all the crap we don't need. Let's drop this in as well. That we need to put something in that circle up there. 45, looking at lightning there. So let's look for lightning. Drop that in there.
Surprising that we only have one gem on our board, and it's actually ridiculously helpful. It is doing so much. Rarity 8 to 125. This is actually not terrible. Level 41. Let's hit it a bit. Not gonna be able to max it out, I think, but ooh, do we have? Let's desecrate it. Yeah, why not? Can I do it twice? It's already going to be a prefix modifier, so. Well, this is active inventory. Next time you do a document, you can roll the modifiers twice. A random Momumu modifier. I don't know what that is, but I think it's cool. And we're going to roll these twice. And I have one more slot. Does that increase critical hit chance? And increase critical damage on this too. You come with me over here as we experiment with you. Let's see what we get. Got 5 of them. So let's see, can we get to the 20? Nah, plus 13. Good enough. 141 currently. A little bit less. And depending on what we get, I'm like wasting so much time. Probably go back to where I was so I can keep the map open. So I can pick up the one item I left and then teleport back to go to the the Well of Souls so quick. Well of Souls, Well of Souls. And then we're going to mess around with this. And throw that in there. 75 increased elemental damage. Or 65 increased physical damage. I put like 100 and something. No, I just gotta put it at 90. Oh, do I re-roll or nah? %55 increased physical damage was like a T4? No. Is it? Let's check. So bad at typing on this keyboard. Increase physical damage.
Let's see. Honestly, the hardest thing to find is the increased physical damage percentage numbers, and I think this is around T4. Because the increased physical damage, where that is, no, that has to be 100 and something is much higher tier. This is a much lower tier, I think. No, it's higher. Definitely a higher tier. It has to be around 4. Oh, the other one was so much better. Oh, the other one was so much better. Yeah, the other one was better. Oh well. Well, we should have went with the other one. I'll take it for being greedy. The first set was really good. 100, like 90% bonus to the base would have been great. Damn. Why did I do this to myself? Is it even worth selling at this point? Orb of Alchemy. Alright. I always do that to myself. I get greedy with stuff like this. And you gotta take your first chance. If they give you something good in this game, you gotta take it. The second roll is not gonna be as good. Never is. Oh well. Let's put that in there for now. I won't mess around crafting with that. Let's head back to town. And if we got lucky and it's still there, like, why did it stop running? We can jump in, jump out, and keep going. Hey, perfect. I get distracted by so many random things because my brain is ADHD dude. As long as we can make this work. We can continue having tea and capping our enemies.
Stop them in their tracks!
Honestly, the fact that this one weapon... Oh, I should have taken that freaking 90%. Why did I not take the 90? Such a better... You know, I know it's a higher... It's a better roll. One of the highest rolls you can get. At the tier of the weapon I'm looking at. Ugh, why did I do that? I just feel regret. They kept that for a higher level weapon. Oh, I gun jammed again. Oh, we'll level up again soon. Oh, I forgot to test out the shots. Let's see how the projectiles work. We're getting a lot less than beforehand, so.
He's probably.
Yeah, if you're addicted to this Path of Exile, hey Joey, welcome back. I'm not addicted, it's just I have a goal. This game is just all about, do you have a plan on your build? If you do you know what you're doing? I haven't even gotten to all the new stuff yet, so like it's not even addicted. I just have a plan. I have a plan and I hope it works. What you doing up, Joey? What you got you here with our night owl life? We've been playing for like 6 hours, 8 hours actually. That actually hurt. Whatever that chaos shot was, that hurts. We're getting the swap now. I'm over here focusing on. Trying to build up enough frost for this to work. Let's see how it works out. Ooh, that actually works out really well. I need for night hour and labor. I'm some form of permanently exhausted pigeon. B12. You need B12 in your life. I assure you it'll change you. Take it every morning. Put it under your tongue, and you'll know true energy levels. No, I'm not promoting some kind of drug use. People at work keep asking me if my B12 is some kind of drug, and I'm like, no, it's not. Not at all. God. Can you freeze, please? God, annoying. Probably be increasing. Probably change something on my gems actually, now that I see this. Because if I made the frost bolts. Actually, that's fine. I don't know if this works. I think it is creating patches of frozen ground though. And the patches of frozen ground give me really good control. What happens if I shoot my projectiles in a circle too? I'm kind of curious. I'll probably end up trying that out when we get a T4 gem. Could you imagine me just running around and shooting everything in a circle? I don't know if that's normal. Is that good? And it shoots 15 projectiles in a cone. Like, how does... if it's in a cone, then it goes into being a circle. Does that mean one bullet goes in each of the cardinal directions? Or is there a shotgun blast around me? This just lowers damage too, so... So many questions. I really do want some kind of oh crap button though. Some kind of AoE clear for when I'm swarmed. I don't have that. know I'm gonna need it at some point. Because if a pop doesn't go off, and I am surrounded.
This one looks familiar.
I'm going to be in so much trouble. How's the mushroom look familiar? There we go. Good shotgun blast. Good shotgun blast. A random regal orb from some destroyed pottery is always a benefit. I keep running and forgetting to shoot. I'm making sure that like our base attack explodes or something. Because honestly, it's better than so much that we have. That's one single punch in the faces. Just really good. I just need to have like some kind of AoE effect. I'd probably shred bosses. I make it like armor breaking? I don't know if I don't know if my dex is high enough. I may not even be hitting properly. Gargans when mana fluff. Chuckers are a little hitchy too. Out of nowhere. They've been fine all day, but like right now they're like being weird. Another level for me. Let's see how this attack speed helps. Are we here? We're getting those two, that, and that. This is the attack critical chance, so we're gonna have to move that way. For crit. I wanted to get the bonus elemental modifier. Honestly, I don't know if I truly need, but I like the fact that we get some penetration. I don't do any damaging elements besides burning, but I don't know if that really counts. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna go here. After we get these two, we're gonna move here. Anything else I wanted? This is the projectile damage. There was something else. I think it's really far away though. Wait, maybe I'm just looking in the wrong direction. Branching blows. Chance to evade is unlucky, but chance to deflect is lucky. Well, I'm not gonna have any evade, so I know I'm not gonna be evading anyway. So this is actually a good node. Yeah, we're gonna get this node too, just so we don't get macked in the middle of combat for no reason. Probably. I don't have any evasion, so no deflection for me. All right. So it's gonna be this to there. We can stay alive when we are hit. This can also be very helpful because this is going to increase accuracy and crit chance. I don't know if accuracy really matters that much. I think I'm going to take it anyway. I think after this area, I don't really know where I should push. I know we need some more because we should have more gems on this board. Just don't know what I want exactly just yet. Part of me wants to map all the way over here. Just for defenses. I feel like I'll be able to get enough damage. Alright, I'm gonna need more defenses. Much as I can go down here for stats, it seems like a waste. I get damage per my lowest stat. But then just going over there to map up for armor and energy shield bonuses. Some of these actually apply to equip shield, right? I don't have a shield, so that side doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I only want everything in the middle here, so that's 1, 2, 3. Twenty-six nodes. I have 30 levels. Nah, that's not gonna happen. There's another one around here somewhere, but I think it's evasion. There's evasion and armor. I want energy shield. Interesting. We'll see. They might take that path. I want the bonuses. I don't know if I want to dedicate 26 levels. I'm only level 40 right now. Oh, but wait, maybe you don't have to. There's a major node here. If I can get a gem into a socket, I might be able to get things in this area if I get it big enough. I just want this area. I don't care about any of these, it's just a sensor. So if I can find one of the gems that cover this area pretty well, I can get those bonuses. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna need a place with a gem socket, which is here. Dual socket. Can go up, and then we can get elemental damage bonuses from the elemental damage we do. Yeah, I think that's good. We wanted this too for the area of effective attacks and projectile damage. We could just move up. This is crit, that's crit, there's some more crit over there. Okay. In the long term, it should work. I really just need to find the Hot Witch. Ooh, big pop. I think the pot witch is the other direction. Easy clear. I'm kind of focused though. That's the only thing I don't like about this. Hyper focus. Crap. Maybe to roll back into the guy. I see the purpose of the grenades too. That's not like popping them. The non-instantaneous return on the shot, not for me. Give me a shotgun, let me run into combat with that. We also have to get Val Pact. We have to get Val Pact so our life still is instantaneous. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up dropping this because I'm never using it. I don't know how it works. It doesn't aim the way I want it to either. I do see a bonus. Not a bonus, but I do see a benefit of having Frost Shield. Frost Shield would be great. Like that we're focused heavily on cold. The frost would also give us activations of the effects we want. That's pretty good, all in itself. Alright, so either the boss is over here, or yep, the boss is over here. I checkpoint too. And we're over here. I guess so. I'll be on the other side actually. It's pretty much gonna solve my mid-game potion problem for a little bit. Oh, that's not it. It's down there. Wow.
Found him all. This should come in handy.
Okay, both of them? Man, I gotta freaking roll on them. Will that work? Lights out. Drop these off. Kill this boss. And that should be everything. We should be able to knock this guy out. Meh, meh, meh. Where am I? Oh. I've lost my mouse yet again in a space that is the same space it always was. Oh, did we get a helmet? I get to get my helmet from the Twitch stuff. No idea where it is. Wanted to show it to you guys before the day is over. But... I claimed it quite some time ago. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Is it not a normal helmet? Weird. Oh, I guess you have to reload the game to get it. Oh, I have my Fractured Nightmare boots too. I didn't realize I even got those. And the Goblin Shaman boots? Those I have in boots. His feet. Wish I had a crossbow skin. That'd be cool. Anywho, being distracted again. Oh yes, getting all this stuff. I was like, what am I doing? What am I even doing here? $774 for level 40. What do we got here? Ooh. I guess we could hit it, see what happens. Anything away some basic gems. 178. Nope. Nah. I don't even have that much HP, so salvage. You got some gems. That's everything else.
Rewind, friend, their queen. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
How do I do this again? Brain just signing off. Nope.
I like it.
I don't have identification scrolls again.
Yes, take your time.
Actually gonna do something. I don't like the frost shots. They're cool, but I don't need that. I already have something I can aim and shoot. Nope, I think there's anything else I can put on there. No other spells, anyway. I don't think we have T10. Actually, you know what? I've been saying I wanted a movement skill. kind of silly that I get a bunch of movement. I get a bunch of culling strike as well. Let's see. Let's see what it does. If it does anything. Disgusting.
I've done worse.
I get so focused on playing this character. I realize it's mostly because when I'm playing this character. Shocking gun is cool. And it does it 10 times. That's really easy.
I need that.
No, I'm not selling it.
A solid gold baby. Had a dream like this once.
A solid gold baby. It's a baby? Okay, that's why everyone's like, where did you keep this? Oh, there's so much wrong with what I have in my hands right now. Yeah, but she had a solid gold baby in her body, so... Don't have baby. I'm not using them, and I probably should be stacking up cash, but meh. Why do they keep coming up for 3 for 1? The Chaos Orbs. Chaos Orbs are 3 each. No. That's technically the 2 each, but whatever. Just blanked out. What am I doing? We got the baby. Yes.
Not a good idea.
Oh god, here we go again. These are rec trades. I can't wait to have my own stash for this. I do need so many. Like I know there's a bunch of new players, but no one needs to buy this many of these. You were dead? Why are you farting? Why are you farting? Ah. Wait. 10, 2, 3, 3 times 10. Wait, chaos. That's not right. Oh, whatever. Gonna do that. It works out. Oh. Whatever. He gave me 15, which is under the price. Whatever. Do 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 do. That was supposed to be chaos. I don't care because I'm gonna get like 8 of those in like 3 more seconds. Well, whatever. I should have been 8 chaos though. I should have been 24 exalts. People like cheating people off, huh? It's crazy. I'm not a noob. But I was just like, you know what? Whatever. Just leave me the heck alone. God. Instead, no, they'll stop messaging me.
You found it. Until next time.
I'll probably get like 10 more though, honestly. I see no reason, no way that I'm not gonna get a bunch more of these before the game's over.
She's a bit warm in here. Ice shot. Shite, that's hot.
Oh, I can teleport. I can take any. I got movement skill for situations where I don't want to. Actually, I have to see how that works. 'Cause now that, what happens if I just? How's it work? Alright, I'm confused now. Do 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 do. Interesting. I'm not actually teleporting to the target. I'm kind of confused as to why. All right, let's try to make this work. We made it work in the fight we had against that boss. We had like 10 stacks though. Figure out why. Oh. What? This happened. I actually forgot that these shots make people bleed. in the corner here? No. Maybe? There we go. Like, where's the friggin' pop? I don't know where the exit is. Oh, why doesn't it trigger? Any reason why it wouldn't trigger? Probably need more bounces or something.
Simple enough.
Like, I see it. I know it works at like 10. Maybe electrified or something? Or is it something else? One day I'll remember where the ends of the ziggurat actually go. Oh, I see now. I cast it multiple times.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that.
It's, you know, thinking about this logically, well, I don't say logically, but thinking about this in the sense of how science works, an indoor sun would be a nuclear reactor. So, the dude would be getting so much radiation right now. What? How'd you get back up? I already have a culling strike too. I don't even need the skill. I keep thinking about that. Like, I don't need the skill. The skill I have is fun, but I don't need it. Already culling strike. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to use the triggered ability. Besides it being fun. At this point, I just need to get more skills for defense. Could just be shotgun man. But it does solve the problem of, like, if I need to get out of something. I guess it works, and then I guess it works in a very unexpected way. Because, like, I can use that to clear a whole area. Just off the shock bonuses. Creates a lightning infusion on successful use. Like, I actually use that lightning infusion for something else.
You know what they say about found money?
Maybe. Maybe this is a good idea. Probably just for mapping though.
He's lost it. Not today.
Oh, we're fighting old Greek Kopek, man. Like he's on fire while being electrocuted. I think that's an interesting little situation to be in. God, these fireballs hurt. I need you to freeze, bro. No, you don't wanna. I know you need to. I don't know why that killed him either.
But you lot took it too far.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze.
I think it's time. I think it's time. Get this Arctic armor. We need 74. Invocation's fun and all, but it's not gonna go past where we are now. Not too far. Definitely time to dedicate to like convalescence and like Arctic armor. Oh, this allows you to siphon elements too. I didn't know this was here. Siphon elements. Which would be cool because it interacts with this and this. I can actually siphon other things. Remnants give us bonuses to damage types, right? Something else to experiment with. So many experiments that we could do. But this is definitely not getting leveled up.
It's me.
We need 74 intelligence. We can get 72. But we can also get a T10. And how do these shock burst rounds work? Let's find out.
Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked
Oh, if they hit a
enemy.
shocked enemy, they explode?
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded.
Interesting.
Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all the
Pretty much, I want
cumulative
shock burst
bolts at
rounds to
once.
replace armor piercing rounds.
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded.
I don't have
Firing
any
this
piercing
skill
armor
launches
anymore,
all
but this
the
extra
cumulative
stun will be
bolts
very
at
helpful.
once.
Gives you more clear too.
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all the accumulated bolts at once. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all the accumulated bolts at once. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all the accumulated bolts. Emergency reload instantly reloads your crossbows and empowers the next clip to deal more damage. This skill has a long cooldown, so save it for when you need it. Emergency reload instantly reloads your crossbows and empowers the next clip to deal more damage. This skill has a long cooldown, so save it for when you need it. Emergency reload instantly reloads your crossbows.
I don't think I'm ever gonna actually need it. That's the thing. I think I'm gonna take these hailstorm rounds. Use them as a bonus thing. Get rid of the elementification. Get the shield.
Mortar cannon is an emplacement that slowly but repeatedly fires any grenade skill you have socketed.
Yeah. Arm piercing is gonna become shock burst. Hailstorm is gonna be our clear. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. And we're going to go for the other one. It makes more sense to do that. So let's have Alvia investigate this platform.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
I'll get rid of frost
It's
darts.
not blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Now I have to find gems. But now we know have gems.
We were right on top of this device the entire time. Gateway. Oh, how incredible.
Okay, so let's look up something here. Because now we need... I think now we need 2 T10. Spirit gems. Spirit gems, fragments, expedition. Can't we? Where are they? No, they're actually not marked the way I thought they were. So soul cores, uncut gems. Uncut spirit gem. I guess we could just do 11. No one has any? Ooh, well, 10s. There's one dude. Will give me... $5 for 25. I don't need 5. I only need 2. Well, 1, 2, 3. So I need 2. Or do I need 1 to be level 11? No, I think I only need 2 T10s. Well, let's see if this works. Probably just like me, I'm like, God, guys, leave me alone. Let me farm. Guess you should also look on the actual market. Panel. What are these? Spirit cut? Uncut spirit. Uncut spirit gem level 10. They're 10 exalts each? Absolutely not. Wait, what? How did it do that? That was weird. Invited him to our party, got him in the party, kicked him out. We got 2 of these for 10. Level is the guy. We got a level 10, a level 10, and a level 11. So we're gonna get rid of this. It was fun for a bit, but it's not logical. So wait. All active enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites based on the overall damage dealt. It just depends on what non-herald attack. All active killing shocked enemies with non-herald attacks. This is better actually, which is surprising. We're gonna go with sorceress. Probably gonna end up taking convalescence too. We could take siphon elements, but I don't think we need to worry about that. What does remnants do for you though? And am I gonna pick it up? That's the problem. Let's Google remnants real quick. If the website allows me to type on it. Okay, internet. There's a bunch of remnants. Each of them do different things. Huh. I don't know what the effect are though. Let's see. Fire remnants, shelter's potency, life remnants. I know the remnants from the monk gave you a bunch of bonuses, so maybe if it works out that way. I kind of wanna do this. And I want to do that. I want to experiment with it. See. Do that. Activate this. Activate that. Arctic armor will do some damage. Activate the spirit gem. Increase herald of ice. Let's see. Looking for selling all these. I knew I shouldn't have. 1, 2, 3. Let's get. I guess let's get Hailstorm rounds. I'll put that in too. This is going to go here. I think I'm gonna need more. Alright, well, let's see. Arctic armor. Let's take the controlled destruction. Let's get the freeze build up. Let's get controlled destruction. I'm gonna need to buy more gems now. Don't really care about the critical hits. That's not that important. Let's see. Let's check the siphon elements because it's clarity. Not that important to me, really. Generation is not. Like every level is going to be increasing it a bit more. Like if we can get harmonic resonance, that works out. And probably remnant potency 1, but if we can get to T3, we can just get remnant potency. I guess now we're back to the market. This is the part of the game that always stresses me out. Why my market open? That works. Alright, well, I guess we're going to the market panel. Anywho. Might as well get level 3. Actually, can we get... How much are them? Well, let's get level 3. No uncut support level gem. 3 level gems. Really? All those level 5s. I might not just getting level 5s if they're all coming up as 1. What? Why are they all ignoring too? Huh? The weirdest thing ever right there. Alright, 5,000 divine orbs. That's not worth 5,000 divine orbs. Is there a way I could actually, yeah, that marketplace search that won't pop up? Huh. Why my trade overlay not pop up? Oh, I know why. Because I'm bad. Alright, so let's get the other ones. What do we need again? These. Not those. We needed... There we go. I want 5. Let's search. How much are they? 1 exalt each. They're going for 5. 5 exalts. Let's go. My question is that why aren't people... Why aren't people just buying T5s? I'm so confused by this. It should all be the same price, right? So oh, no one's picking up on this side, so let's try another one. We did that person. We did that person. 6 exalts there. This person has 14. I'm so confused. Like, why are people buying T3s if you can buy a T5? Well, but there's things at T5. That you probably don't even want or need. Do 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 do. one's trading back. Oh, same dilemma we've always had. Never being able to get the trade you need. I just want to test my theory. Nah, I don't think we're going to be getting these 5. No one's going to drop them. Even if it says they have it, no one wants to drop. Yes. 5. Someone did. $5 for 5? I'll take it. People are definitely rushing into late game though. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Now that that's done. Let's get the highest level of harmonic resonance on there. Let's get the highest level of remnant potency on there. What's wrong with the Hailstorm? Can I not? What's wrong here? It's not equipped or something? What's going on? What just happened? I already have culling strikes, we don't need it. I don't need culling strike, that's already in my build. Reload speed. I think I'll do that, and I think I want these to fall fast, so we're going to go all gems, Hailstorm. Are they still considered projectiles? They are, so that should work. %, less reload speed. Don't see how multi-shot works. But I can understand how projectile acceleration would affect this. I can keep that. 1700 damage from a single crossbow shot. We're missing something. Oh, we are. We're supposed to swap out armor piercing rounds. So we need one T11. And then we're also missing 2 more support gems. So enough to trade out too. Raw starts and go in the storage. This stuff is crap. Now we need. What if the market is actually working? Good to know that it works. I don't want instant buyout and treasure trades only because no one else seems to have them. Only need one. Question is, will he trade for the one, or will they trade for the one? Hey, we got the trade. And we still have a pretty decent amount of cash. The Eye of Hinakora? Where are you? Now she's in King's March. I still can't go to King's March. Not there just yet. At least they realize. The hell? Did she take the spirit of the freaking giant monkey? It's huge. At least the cost of trading these have gone way down. They're not that hard to trade. It's just finding the person to do it. Oh, I got the wrong one. Uncut spirit gem. I don't need that. I need the other one. Level 11 skill gem. Boom, 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 boom. 50 divine orbs is ridiculous. I'll do for an orb of alchemy, sure. Way more than the price I just paid for one exalt. Fuck. I gotta pay the alchemy. That's a way higher price point. Or whatever. Himakuma. Oh, you know what? I forgot I made a pot of tea. Always forget about my second pot. gonna make this trade? Let's find out. Hey. All right, let's get these bursts going. I got multi-shot on here. I don't know if I really did anything. Bleeding was great too. Question is, do we need the bleeding? Actually, on top of that too, is like, are we going to keep that? That's 714. That does 218. This is off the base of the freaking first hit of the skill. This is higher, but this one has. Wait, this is fragmentation rounds. That's wrong. Wrong skill. What I'm looking for is armor piercing rounds. This is 919. Also, upon hitting enemy affected by lightning out, is still again reloads the clip. All right, so that works for me though, because if I shoot them again, the shock rounds after shocking them works out really well for boss murder. Extra boss murder and boss clear. So what do we have? We got a T2 and a T5. Let's see what we can get. Or use what we have. Ricochet is actually pretty useful. Multi-shot with Ricochet works out nicely. Projectiles from supported skills, priest, or target. Each elemental ailment? Huh. But they can't inflict elemental ailments. Living lightning. Sword skills that cause damaging hits. Living lightning minions are created. Interesting. Not modified by skills used by minions. I'm just intrigued by the fact of having living lightning. 10% more attack damage for each elemental ailment on enemies they hit. We're gonna have 2, so it's like 24% more damage. Plus, there's also the chance of being on fire. I want living lightning. That just seems cool. We can't inflict ailments. And doesn't affect the elements anyway. It does do lightning damage. Nah, like the fact that I can't inflict ailments. We gotta find a way of getting more damage. Look at Ricochet. Look at Ricochet. See how that works out. And then T2 1. You don't want 20% less damage. I don't know if Dex. Oh. Well. Maybe fresh clip? Keep that in there, see how it works out. Let's kill something.
Are these living heart in the flesh?
Hello? No, she's over here introducing herself, but I am gonna go murder a bunch of soldiers. I would like to see how my skills work.
There they are.
Let me shoot. Just let me shoot.
We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
All right. Oh, dead end. Probably get this. First cap in, get a sacrifice of heart. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a skill you use against bosses. Oh, a lightning remnant. Nice. What does that do? Added cold and lightning damage. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why you need. I like that. Actually, it's so bad. It works really well once I get the shock in. So if I combo with the shocks, it feels good. Uncut Spirit Gem, level 1. I don't know if I want to sell that yet. Knowing I just went through the same process that this person's going to and they just want a gem to complete their build, I should probably go sell this to them. I'm having more fun doing this. I gotta put those in the market when I get to the point. Server is lagging. I tried a Hailstorm bolts out too. So I remember to use them. Yeah, we gotta get more gems on this. I have to start spending some cash and getting these skills opened up. Oh crap, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Definitely in trouble. Actually, I don't need this anymore. I was gonna use it on that guy, but didn't need it. I was launching fireworks. It was like 3 in the morning. Oh, a time lost emerald. Are you kidding?
Pockets are full.
I got a time lost emerald from. What? Is that supposed to happen? Actually, great. If that's the case. Hell yeah, do that mission more often. More reasons to rip open those chests from underground. Heck yeah. Why can I open chests? Like what? The chest was not open. Alright, where are we going with this? We got the attack there. We're going to get that blinding going. Our next point. We have a giant heart. That barrier is saving my ass, bro. I've never realized how useful this barrier has been when you're always in front of an enemy. But this works best if the target's shocked. Target's not shocked, that skill feels weird. I actually might go back to the original because I like the bleed damage over time. So I feel like this wasted the skill. But it might actually be super effective for the other one too, so. Maybe we just have to get used to shooting out, but I don't want to do that. The focus of this build is the frost and not. Woven focus. Higher chance I'll find something useful on this crossbow than that axe. Crap. Could have made that into a shot that comes from a cannon or something, but I was like, nah, I don't want to have cannon. I want to use myself. Like my big thing is gonna be freezing enemies and just nuking them. I just like the feeling of that. Really, really long freeze times. Like it works out nicely if the target's already frozen. I mean, shocked. Can you get my bullet? Can you get my bullet, please? Yeah, it works really nicely if the target's already shocked. Those shots work out really well, but we're not looking for that. realized I was looking for something to trigger damage in between at a distance. It's just like a close gap. And if I'm shooting someone and there's no like feedback, there's no pin either. There's no like stun, nothing. It's just lightning damage. Doesn't work the same as the other one. I like the leads. I stick with the bleed for the physical damage. This is a base physical damage weapon. All the other elementals are kind of just additionals. Yeah, we'll swap to yellow. It's gonna be better. Good try, shock burst. Okay, let's try this again. I want to see what happens if I just get a single target and hit it. Because after experiencing that, it's like, okay, I wasn't doing much of anything. It broke the armor. I took more physical damage, but did it do what I needed it to? Like, this works really well when they're shocked. Yeah, when they're shocked, this works really well. It's a big single target, yeah. Questions. Sets them on fire because of the bonuses on the attacks. God, I feel bad for some of these well. I'm just like, they just shotgun blasted their face. Like, would you even be expecting like a shotgun like that? If we can get to the next waypoint.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
I want to skip this cutscene.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will
Neck punch.
pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I can't let you take this for life.
Why am I doing this like this? I'm testing something. I was like, why am I playing like this? Okay, bullets. Are you going to go in bullets? I'm seem to be shocked. Dude, she is just floating around. forgot about the poison.
Your snakes won't stop me.
They might, honestly. No, wrong button. Like I knew this would become a problem because I would forget what button was supposed to be where. That's how I do with every combo. Anytime I play builds that are combo focused, I just forget what my buttons are.
This'll stop him.
Can you go down? Please. Thank you.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, just give me one waypoint. Events are actually really useful. They're actually pretty damn cool to have. Like absorbing them for the extra damage is really nice as well. How did that not? I'm like, what? Oh, I'm just getting a bunch of fucking. Oh, let's go back to town. I hope I can go straight back to town and not have to go through the portal again. I wish they would let us go back to town, or there was a way to not have to go back through this gateway. Gateway is frustrating, yeah.
How can I advise?
Especially if you leave something on the floor like I just did. Probably looking at ways to improve damage. We actually have something in storage, don't we?
You know not what you do. Be wary.
Don't need disenchant. So, elemental damage. Oh, non-passive radius also increases bonuses gained from equip quiver. If I had a quiver, it'd be great. Increase elemental element threshold. Critical chance for attacks. This is actually not bad. Yeah, not the T3. Don't know what does it. Put all this in. We got a giant heart to stab. I might use this soon.
We're gonna do that at 150 from 143. What's the total damage on this? 197.6. Oh, well, you can also add either physical or more elemental. There's fire and lightning there. So that's cold damage. I don't want fire damage. I think we only have like T one of these, right? We should be getting level 30 ones. 6 to 10 cold. Having irons. 2. Only lessers though. Are we gonna use it? We might. Don't need to right now though. Let me make sure I get this unique. Get to this waypoint. You know, I completely forget the purpose of what we're doing. Yeah, I like the pen better. I should trade these people. I just want to finish this though. I'm kind of getting sleepy. Trying to get to the next waypoint and my brain is mush. That was the wrong shot, but it worked. I'm so focused. Oh man. All right. Crap. Wrong. I'm supposed to get to another spot too. There we go. Okay, we made it. This is gonna be a real fun build for me. I already tell.
This is a place of
I'm playing this for 10 straight hours, no boredom whatsoever from it. This is really quite nice, actually. It's nice to have a build that doesn't completely bore me. So far it's been great. This is a weird camera. I gotta fix this camera. I just don't know why. It's so weird looking. But thank you folks for being here. Appreciate y'all coming by and lurking with us. It's super freaking late. Jawan, you made it to the end. But we appreciate you. We'll probably be back tomorrow night with some more Path of Exile. We're gonna continue working on this build and finish up for the well, I should say finish up because I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get to chapter 4 and get through chapter 4. But so far things are working out. Tons of mana, tons of life. I'd say tons of mana, tons of life, but we need more. We need more energy. We need more energy shields. we're gonna be increasing our armor, and we're gonna find a way to I assume just work around some other things. I think we're in a good spot. I think we are. I feel like my skills, like some of my skills will work well with other skills. As long as I can get sockets for them, I think we're going to be working on that, and it's going to work out really well. But for now, here we are playing Path of Exile, and hopefully making another successful build for this session. But thank you folks for being here. Appreciate y'all. As always, check us out on YouTube. Check us out on Twitch. We are there. This video will be live on YouTube as soon as we go offline. It will be edited tomorrow, probably tomorrow night. If we don't go live tomorrow night, actually, it will be edited tomorrow night. If we do go live, then it won't be edited to the day after. But we'll see. We'll see. It's 10 hours long. I gotta get through all the cuts. It's super long and live. We haven't been live this long in a very long time. But that's for good reasons. So hope you folks have some fun. Hope you are enjoying Path of Exile if you played for the weekend. And if you haven't played for the weekend, hopefully see you around when the game goes live for free. And you can get in there and support the community by buying all your MTXs and extra things. But I'll see you folks around. Y'all have a great night. And we'll see you soon.